Moshi! Good goddamn fucking morning. It's been way too long. Way too fucking long. I've forgotten how to play video games, I think. I tried to play Tears of the Kingdom yesterday. That went okay. But by God, am I one of those people? Like, I caught myself, I think it's just because I'm still used to the Xbox controller, that I'm looking down at the controllers now, looking at the fucking buttons. Quite frankly, it's embarrassing as a gamer that I need to look down. Although I don't want to say that I'm mad or angry at the Nintendo people. I'm more mad at the Microsoft people. Nintendo laid it out. They had the button layout. Everyone was used to it throughout their youth. And then the Xbox people came in. They're like, hey, we're going to swap those buttons. Now, I don't know if there's like some weird patent thing as to why that happens. I wouldn't think so. Like, who patents a button layout? I don't know, maybe. Like, look, you patent a bunch of weird things. But I digress. It's good to be back. I look forward to having to redo the whole story, because I have no idea what's going on in Trails Through Daybreak, let alone of what's going on in Cyberpunk. But finally, we can be back to some type of normalcy. Somewhat. There won't be too many streams. I hopefully, you know, like these probably next 2 weeks aren't probably going to be the best, because there'll only be 2 streams this week. Probably 2, maybe 3 next week. I should have realized my failure or error of my ways of making a dentist appointment, you know, 6 months ago. I never would have known it would have been a streaming day, but I would have rescheduled. But the last time I tried to reschedule my son's dentist appointment, like a few months ago, they said they were rescheduling into like April, and I believe like that was like back in December. So I just sort of like reiterated my thought of like, oh God, if back then they were rescheduling out that far, I'd be like, no, thank you. So I don't want to screw it all on up. So pair of jokers. Is that what we're working on? Recently, a pair of cheating pros have been going around making a mess of Langport's gambling scene. Normally, it's be my job to do something about it, but there are rumors that A is backing them. It'd be a huge help if you investigated them in my stead. If things go well, I'll deduct your info fee in addition to giving you a reward. Talk to Poisson for the deets. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much it. The pair of jokers. Is that Sid? I mean, is this a theater? I guess this is some type of theater. That looks like it's where it's gonna be. I do love this place. The Lavour Golf. Yeah, there it is. I was just trying to find that. If there was people, there are people. How do I missed all of these people? Let's do our quick little run around. Make sure we still remember how to play the damn game.
Hard to get anywhere with you around, you attention-grabbing punk.
Oh, I thought he was gonna call us like a whore or something. I really thought he was going that direction. Could have been, frankly. The old lady sitting on a bench. Pow! Right in the kisser. What? If it isn't Aaron, I didn't know you were friends with Van. Though I shouldn't be surprised. You get along with just about everyone. Nah, you got it wrong. I'm just following him around to see what kind of stupid crap he gets into. Anyways, shouldn't you be heading on inside? It's getting kind of late. I know you're just looking after the town and its people, but my bros and I got that covered. You boys are certainly dependable. We didn't have people like you back when I was running the inn, so I had to watch over the town by myself. I'll take your advice, though, since things have been getting rather dangerous as of late. The town is in safe hands with you on the prowl. Be a good friend to Aaron, Van. I've been watching him since he was a child, and despite the trouble he causes, he's a kind boy at heart. And I'll take your word for it. And hey, I'd love to get along with him if I could. Yeah, not happening. Okay, not happening. I've been watching Aaron since he was a small child. He's always been a rebel, but he's very kind and has many friends supporting him. He's also had a mother who truly loved him. I know he can look after himself, but I still worry about him sometimes. Everyone needs a guiding hand in their lives. They sure do. And for me to possibly be that guiding hand? Maybe. Hi, Mr. Boatman. You still out here being all melancholic, Goron? It's not gonna put a smile on your old lady's face, you know. Blunt as ever, aren't you, Aaron? Still, your words ring true. The fact that I'm chained down by the past must be filling her with sorrow. But I want her to look down on me with pride. Perhaps if I had that endless vitality of yours, I could rid myself of these shackles and be free once more. You're waxing poetic more than usual, which means something's troubling you. It's on your mind. Can't hide a thing from you, can I? I've been consumed with worry over things like losing everything that's ever been important to me. Once again. Come on, this ain't this again. You need to kick back, relax, and enjoy the years you've got left. Leave the worrying to my generation. Good morning, DJ. If hell breaks loose in this town, then we'll be the ones to shut its gates. I've got no idea what about went down with you and your job back in the day, but I say let it go, like Frozen, and do whatever the hell you want now. Hey, you've got a lot of nerve. You're absolutely right, though. I can't let the memories of the past tie me down. His words are sharper than any blade, but I respect his willingness to lay into us older folks. We may whine about it from time to time, but sometimes we need a dose of bitter truth to make the pain go away. He may be immature, but we know he means well. That's all that matters, really, right? Just meaning well in this day and age. How's it going, Aaron? Rare to see you doing the night rounds with an outsider. I'm just curious how this guy runs his business. Kind of surprised to see you here so late at night. When you become such a hard worker? Oh, when UA put me in charge, of course. That said, the eroded cave is dangerous at night, so there won't be any more tours today. Unless you want to take a trip there, I'll always make an exception for a tough guy like you. Cool! When I get some free time, I might head on over there to train. Ooh. With the water being different at night, I would assume, does that mean we can go over there and take part? And maybe see the different spots? Bring along Aaron, of course. A long time ago, I took Aaron to the eroded cave because he wanted to test his abilities. And I was captivated by the way he fought. Maybe we can't go. I don't know. Do you talk to Nightboat? Ask the Nightboat to take you away? Maybe. Our friends Hal? E? Oh, hi there, Aaron. You're with Dan? Didn't expect you two to become such fast friends. Hey, you got the wrong idea. I'm just tagging along so I can see what his fixer business is all about. And now I've learned what two of his sources are. That's out of the bag. Well, I guess it can't hurt to shadow him. But if you're planning to surpass him, forget it. Dan's the best in his trade. Don't worry. Becoming a fixer is at the bottom of my list of career choices. Though if I did, I'd run circles around the old fart. First off, no, you wouldn't. And secondly, I'm not an old man. Cut that shit out. These two make for a fun pair. Oh, for sure. They're a comedy duo in the making. Are we? If you two figure anything out about A, let us know. Jack and I will do anything willing we can help. Okay, what about you, Jack? What are you gonna do? You gonna get up from a beer? I wouldn't. I'm betting Aaron's got a bone to pick with those assholes. Might be a handy partner for this case. Okay, good to know.
No need to
have
be shy
anything
now.
that I have not known.
See you again.
All good. How's the weekend, DJ? Get up to anything? Anything rambunctious? I'm sitting here trying to figure out how did I miss these people to chat with beforehand. Not much. Ah. Welcome on into the world of Jesus. Baseball starts today. It just feels like yesterday we were chatting about, I mean, not that I streamed yesterday, but, you know, pitchers and catchers are reporting for spring training. I need to find, I mean, I know I could just go on MLB Shop and order them, but I really like those spring training hats. I wouldn't mind getting a Boston and a Blue Jay spring training hat. Like they have like the little flower on them. Love me the colors. Love me the colors. You only taught Aaron for 1 year at Sunday school, but he certainly made an impression. Do the Braves play today? I mean, not like it matters much more for the Blue Jays. They play inside, so, you know. I think baseball's sort of figured that out type of thing, right? Like, I mean, outside of, if places aren't playing in a dome, I mean, I guess that's the problem with, like, in New York and Boston and places like that, which are still outside. Like, I mean, I know they're a little bit further south than I am, but I mean, it's still fucking cold there in April. Nothing a long sleeve shirt won't fix, right? Still waiting to see what channel to watch the Braves on. Wait, they haven't figured that out yet? I thought that was all settled. How on earth are they not figuring this stuff out? I mean, I know, like, I read about that, and we talked about that last stream, I think, of, like, that like, just sort of appeared out of nowhere for them, but I mean, it's not like the Atlanta Braves are, like, the, you know, what do they get, the Sacramento A's nowadays? I mean, like, people want to see the Atlanta Braves baseball play. Like, how hard could it be for them to get, unless they're, of course, offering, you know, they want the best bang for their buck type of thing. But I mean, if I was them, I mean, at worst, I mean, sign like a small year deal or something. I mean, not meaning for small money or whatever, but I mean, just sign something for a year, you know, and that way then you can spend the year of really negotiating. Get your, like, you know, could you imagine if they missed games? Like, just you couldn't watch an Atlanta Braves baseball game because they're just not available anywhere. Like, that'd be an embarrassment. And of course, I don't think they would go a streaming route. Like, I know there's some games that are still, like, on Apple TV. I think the Blue Jays do like 1 or 2 games a year. That really pisses off a lot of people. I'm sure the Red Sox do a game or 2. No, but I meant, like, are they on Apple or are they on Prime? I don't think Netflix is involved with baseball. But like who are they on for streaming wise? Like, they don't have their own streaming service, right? God, jeez, maybe the Atlanta Braves are doing far better than I thought. They have the Braves TV streaming service. Oh, good for them. Hello, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. Oh, like, did they always have Braves TV? Or they just had to come up with that now that they don't have anything on cable TV? That's pretty good. $100 for the season. I think, like, Sportsnet for the Blue Jays is something ridiculous. Like, hundreds of dollars. It's part of Braves Vision. What? I don't even know what Braves Vision is. Just give it back to Ted Turner. He'll figure everything out, god dang it. Even though he's, like, you know, 1,000 years old. Tell him that WCW's back for sale again. Who was up here? Anybody? Oh, I remember this. This is our friends who do not want to be bothered. Can't blame them. I am doing well. I can't complain there, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. Can't complain. Oh, Sherry enjoyed a good shower and all nice and warm. Oh, let's dry your hair now. Wait, does this place not have a dryer? I should let them relax. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this past, like, week just feels so very very weird. I had my brother and sister-in-law and my nephew over. They spent, like, sort of a little bit of last weekend, the weekend over. And I could have, like, it wasn't going to work out. Like, I wasn't able to stream on Monday because, I mean, not like I was kicking them out, but I didn't know what time they were leaving at. So they didn't leave until the afternoon, so that sort of eliminated being able to stream on the Monday, which is fine. I mean, whichever. They're family. I don't get to see them that often, but and like I said, then dentist appointment. I had to take Coco to the vet yesterday to sort of figure out why she's been peeing outside the litter box. Although I will say, she's been making a fool out of us. So like she'd been, a little bit, she's had a couple of issues that we brought up, and ever since my in-laws had come over, she had stopped. She'd just been a normal everyday cat, going to the, going in the litter box and being good. And I was like, God damn it! So I bring it up to the vet. I'm like, hey, as soon as I call to make the appointment, she's like, no, I guess I'll be good. But I had to get it was the poor doctor at the vet clinic. So when I was getting to put Coco into her little crate or kennel or whatever, I grabbed her just as she was like drinking. And so normally, like, she's been like, she'll drink and then she'll go and run off right to the litter and go pee and then go have a snooze like a cat does. So I was like, oh, please do not pee in your little crate, please. And she didn't. And she's really good at the vet, which is hilarious because the vet has a note on her. Now, like, this isn't a secret, but the last time she was at the vet, she does not like the vet. I mean, who does? Who likes going to the doctors? But she was a pain in the butt to take urine sample and a blood sample from. Like, they have to wrap her up. And I'm like, look, that's normal. You're a vet. You're going to have to deal with animals who are obviously not very happy in being there. And so yesterday she was super good. And I was like, oh, this is, a little different.
Now, what's it say?
We'll take it. So as the doctor is like, checking her around as they do, everything's good. She's like checking her stomach and checking her like back legs. And she like notices something, and she's like, "Uh-oh," and I'm like, "Oh no, like, I'm not a doctor. Like, what are you feeling around on, right?" And she's like, she looks at me and she's like, "Oh, like, that's weird." And I'm like, "Oh, like, what's going on?" She's like, "My shirt's wet," and I'm like, "Okay," and then she's like, "She's peeing on me." And I was just like, oh, I am so sorry. And so, like, the doctor, like, we're just like, okay, she's just standing there just peeing because she probably had to go and there's no litter box. And so the doctor is yelling for, like, one of her assistants to come in, like, because we need to get a urine sample, right, to sort of figure out what's going wrong. So she's yelling for someone. My cat's just sitting there peeing, and she's still peeing. So the doctor's like, look, no one's coming. She was able to, like, grab a syringe and, like, Coco's just still peeing like she's like a racehorse, and she was able to get a good sample. And she's like, well, that saved that part. And I was like, oh, thank God, because I was worried she's gonna pee in the car or she was gonna pee as soon as we got there. But no, I was like, prior from the doctor massaging her, so that was good. And then she went off to go get blood, and she didn't cause a hassle. So I'm supposed to get the call today or tomorrow. And I mean, as I said to my wife, sort of the problems are of like, we took her in before with this urinating out of the litter box thing, and we sort of think it was just a little bit of like she didn't like having Charlie around. So like I said, we gave Charlie to my dad, and then she started up again here. So we're trying to figure out is oh, is it stress from moving? Because we didn't move. We moved in the beginning of the year. She lived in the other place, and she's pretty much accustomed to this place now. But I sort of said, like, that's the problem of, like, if everything comes back normal, I mean, that's great, but I mean, it's just like, oh God, like, behavioral issues are so hard to fix. Like, you can't really fix a behavioral issue, especially in a senior cat. So I mean, you just have to be accepting of it. But I mean, it's also at the same time of like, I also don't want them to tell me she's got a bajillion things wrong with her, and like, here's the next steps that we have to take, and it's going to cost even more money. Like, you know, again, older cat, not saying like it wouldn't help her out type of thing, but it's just one of those weird things of being an animal owner, right? So it is what it is. All right, I think we're all said and done here. We can go on in and see what's inside here first of all. There's a couple peeps to chat with, and then we'll go out front. You did an exceptional job this afternoon, Aaron. Although I would appreciate it if you shared the spotlight with your peers next time. Sorry, that isn't how I roll. We've been over this. My presence gets asses into seats, and my acting makes the crowd go wild. What more do you want? You got me there, I suppose. You're equally as talented as your mother, yet your skill set differs greatly from hers. That's part of what makes you so fascinating. His mother. Wonder who that is. The final performance of the day is coming up. Our actors will likely be playing to a full house. Many of our guests have been from out of town as of late. Having our culture and traditions accepted and embraced by others is truly a joyous thing. That's good. Having joyous things. I love how I'm just like barging on in, although I guess with having Aaron, I'm allowed to come on up here and have a chat. You heard about the fight at the dock? Glad to see you didn't get injured. I bet that Gekka style came in handy. Speaking of which, is your sword dancing based on your swordsmanship? That's random. Well, I guess I never really thought about it. I just follow my instincts when I dance. I haven't been to the Gekka dojo in ages, so if my moves are influenced by it, then it's all ingrained. Oh, your natural talent's on another level. Well, that's all the more reason why I need to polish my skills as much as possible. I can surpass you one of these days. Just you wait. Good luck with that, bud. I heard Aaron took care of a bunch of good-for-nothings again. He must have downed them all with his Gekka style. Wait, what was that song that was back in the day? It wasn't Gekka style. Gundam style? And then, at every wedding, everyone had to do the Gundam. That was it. The Gundam. No, that's the mobile Gundam. I don't know. I'm never going to figure it out. Wasn't that like the first video that hit like 1 billion views on YouTube back in the day? Now I'm sure it's just some stupid short of some guy you going, bruh, bruh, bruh. Yeah, something like that. Alright, well, if the mood strikes me, I'll take the stage again. Yes, normally busy. We're going to find out more things from Aaron, I'm sure about it. What'd you get up to on the weekend there, Miss Rainbow Sparkles? I mean, I know, of course, it's Wednesday, but I streamed in 8 days, so I'm missing out on all these things. Wait, for real? I mean, of course I was. Loved by all types. Especially those named Lynx. All that's left is the final show, and we'll end it with a bang. Our theater's usually packed with older guests late at night, so the content of the production is more mature to match. Being able to adjust your performance to suit the tastes and preferences of your present audience is the mark of a true professional. Is it now?
Alrighty.
Alright, get on out of here. Right. Now that we chatted with everybody, save that game up and call the stream, right? See you later, alligator. Huang! Yo, what's up, Aaron? What you doing with that handyman bastard? We were all just talking about grabbing a bite to eat. Want to ditch this loser and hang with us? Pass. I want to keep an eye on the old fart while he's doing his job. Might learn a thing or two. Getcha, I getcha. Recon's important and all. I'll keep that in mind while I'm guiding people around. Well, good luck with your mission, Aaron. Catch you later. I wish you could have joined us, though. Tell you what, the old fart's probably going to wrap up soon, so I'll join up with you guys after that. I think an all-out celebration's in order after we kick the crap out of these outsiders. When I get there, let's call over some hot chicks and chill. You better stop calling me an old fart, you little bastard. Hell yeah, tonight's going to be wild. Well, I'm excited to hear all the funny stories about the handyman. Who in this is the handyman? Neemer. Good morning. How are you? Haven't seen those outsiders around here lately. I think they really might be gone for good. Time to celebrate. And let's get started with the party once you're done with your thing, Aaron. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, we'll let you know when we're ready. Can't wait to hear Aaron's stories tonight. I also like gathering info while on guy duty, but he's way better than me. He always pairs up with the best people and has the juiciest stories to tell. How does he do it? I don't know. You tell me how he's doing it. We're gonna wait around and kill time. Aaron's never done us wrong. Following that guy always leads to some interesting shit. That's it now.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know about Samson and Richie? Those guys are a couple of shithead cheaters. I lost them big time. That's how the ball bounces, I guess. Cheating's only cheating if you get caught in the act. It's on me for losing, but there's something they did that got me pretty upset. What'd they do? Did they do dirty? Tell me. I'll avenge you if they did. Thanks, Aaron. I'm not mad about anything they did in the match. I'm upset that they broke a promise they made. Before the match, they said that if they went broke and couldn't cover my losses, they'd only make me pay what I had on me. Then, after I lost, they did a heel turn and said I had to give them everything I had and then some. They told me if I couldn't fork over the cash, they'd put me to work in the Messeldom Trading Company. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Well, that's where Almada comes into the picture. After that, I called up Sei and Huang and borrowed the mirror I needed from them. They came in clutch for me. I wasn't broke out of my ass. I'd bet money that there are others who got suckered by those sniveling bastards. Then go murder those assholes. Any idea where they're holed up? I think they said they were staying at the Kowloon Motel. They told me to head there if I wanted some revenge. Oh, I'll be getting some revenge, alright. But instead of dealing out cards, I'll be dealing out ass kickings. Yeah, not happening. You're supposed to be watching me do my thing. So quit trying to call the shots. That's my job. Fine. Better hurry the hell up, though. If you start taking your sweet-ass time, I'm bailing. Got it? Sure. Do whatever you want, bud. Anyways, we still don't know enough about these guys. I'm gonna head to Newtown and do some snooping around. You coming with? Sure. Whatever. Alright, heading on into Newtown now. Conveniently located right here. So, where are we heading? To the Kowloon Hotel. I want to ask the receptionist there some questions. Should be able to get plenty of info out of him since Hue is my client. I'm sure they want this Alameda mess cleaned up nice and quick. They're probably kicking themselves for letting the Mafia in the door. It's their fault for underestimating outsiders. So we've got them to deal with as well as these cheaters. If they really are doing illegal gambling, they may need some backup. I might call up a couple of experts I know. What kind of experts we talking about? You'll find out soon enough. Now, is this all filled with people? Oh, God. See, this is the problem of this, like, my OCD kicking in of, like, I can't see yellow dots, man. I just can't. I mean, I can see them. That's the problem. I don't like seeing so many of them. Angers up the blood. Hi, Maria. Or Marielle, sorry. Where did Maxim run off to? I don't know. We've sent you off on a terrible goose chase, and she's just stuck running around for it. So yeah, there's always a story to tell, and you're gonna tell it. Do whatever it takes to bridge the gap between you and Dingo. Maybe the Dingo ate your baby.
Now, what's it say?
Any notes and requests? Nothing and no good info, which is fine. That is like a weird ass but great bench. Lots of craziness probably goes on there. And they're probably looking at that guy on the bench going, Mommy only woke up just now, like in the middle of the evening? She must have been really sleepy. What's going on now? Kid, why did you just wake up now? It's like the middle of the evening, I assume, or late at night, like probably 9 or 10 o'clock at night. What are you doing just waking up? You working the night shift? You promised you'd spend some time with your son, so you took him to the park to get away from the bustle of the city. You're a good mom. I brace her yin yang. Hey Aaron, I heard you got into a fight again. I'm surprised to see you walking around with the Spriggan after that. You really are at the mercy of impulse, aren't you? Shut up! Quit being a horse's ass. Why is it so hard for you to mind your own damn business? did you forget that you're my pupil? How dare you talk to me like that? You're in strict need of some discipline. Every member of the Gekka school is supposed to hold themselves to a higher standard of blah, blah, blah. Okay, good talk. Lesson learned and all that. Gotta bounce. Oh, no you don't. You're not getting out of this one, Aaron. Oh, but I think I am. If you keep getting into these fights, then I'm just gonna have to keep lecturing you. One of those days, you're gonna have to hurt people around you to continue along this path. I mean it when I say I don't want that to happen to you, so please, just try and think before you act, okay? Do you think that man is going to do as you say? God, no. Ah, receptionist Calvin. Yes, I brought a friend with me today. Oh, I thought he was calling us two buttheads. I was like, what? Two buttheads? That'd be terrible. Yeah, thanks for the beauty blade. Dinner dates. Yes, we had that. Yeah, it wasn't a date. And we weren't alone either. Anyways, I heard Elaine came here specifically to deal with Almeida. Still, wondering how she was up to date on the situation when she barely had time to investigate. Well, that's because we brought her up to speed. We've been tracking Almeida's movements and had intel on their leaders. Then we forwarded the information on to her EZ file. Wow, you guys are on top of this shit. How the hell did you get the lowdown on the leaders? We got our sources. Contrary to your belief, we're not always one step behind. Fair enough. It's good that you can give Elaine a foundation to work off of. You guys are pretty damn competent, and you're more hospitable now than when I first came to Longport. As soon as we contacted HQ about Almeida's movements in Longport, Elaine immediately requested to be sent here. She said she made contact with their boss once before. Maybe that's why she's part of this doggedly pursuing this. Regardless, we intend to support her as best as we can. It's also in the city's best interest to get these mafia goons out of here. I bet it is. Hired goons. Need to get rid of them. Anybody up here? Oh, good. Monique and her sidewards cap and the green hair. Yeah, I gotta say the view is gorgeous from here. Beautiful. Breathtaking, if you will, if you were Keanu Reeves talking about cyberpunk. They line the streets with paper lanterns, apparently. Are those don't they go blowing away in the end? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, gotta talk to him. Fast, fast, fast. You are moving in slow motion there, delivery man Anthony. One last delivery to make and you can call it a night. Speaking of nighttime, Longport feels like a completely different city when the sun goes down. Don't get me wrong, it's gorgeous at this time of day, but it's also scary, especially with Huey out in full force. Heard all sorts of rumors about them, and even if half of them are true, shiver me timbers. Man on bench. See, this is the thing of I think I've made the decision of not reading literally everything these people are saying, but there's so many people littered about that almost all the people to be interacting with are essentially named people. There's no NPC number 4. They all have something to say, which, is good, but, can be exhausting for a man's throat, perhaps. Oh, and Neemer, what did you get up to on the weekend, even though it's Wednesday? Maybe even got up to something yesterday and Monday. Who does stuff on Mondays? I don't know, but some people do.
Alrighty.
Are we chatting about cars? I love chatting about cars, especially with a guy named Downey. Reminds me of the, that smelling good fabric softener, Downey. And you're not grabbing a hotel room. Car camping? I don't think Hyades is very interested in car camping, especially in cars that are this small. Don't mind car camping, but not exactly champing at the bit to sleep in this thing while drunk. Be careful. Some places you can get a ticket for that. You just assume you're still drunk. And they're just gonna write you a ticket for drunk driving. Bracer Hornet. I've been asking around about these gangsters. Just doing some plain old information gathering. It's good practice for any comp or bracer. It's how we got our info on Almeida's executives. Well, I say we, but The credit for that belongs to a friend of mine. I need to remember to thank him later. A friend. A friend in need is a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. Whether it's investigating in the field or doing our rounds, Heyu makes things tough for us. People on the Eastern Quarter trust Heyu more than us and the cops, so they defer to them more often than not. That's why Zingling Zanga Hut's a huge help. People there know and respect her. Well, I really struggled there with the struggle bus of saying her name. Zingling? Oh, Trisha, you just look like you are dressed to the nines and should not be out in the town this late at night. Oh, maybe I can watch a movie right now. Wonder if they'll let me buy a ticket. Never know. Get me one of them brochures I keep chatting about. Oh, maybe I can see a movie with Aaron. I doubt it. They never let you buy one.
Not
Never.
this way.
God, I can't even go in. Alright, it's in the department store. Kumi. A nice pantsuit. Oh man, sounds like Kumi's getting takeout. That's fine. Yeah, don't do that every week. That'll be super expensive for you if you get takeout every goddamn day. Unless of course you're rich. Maybe Kumi's rich. I don't know. Clerks are very kind. I mean, you have to be, otherwise your store won't really last, right? So there's that. I have to assume there won't be anything new to buy around here. Like, you mean, just going to, you know, the workshop and all.
You know what you
I
want?
mean, of course, this guy's got things, but yeah, looks like I've got everything. I probably want to eventually be buying all of these plugins. Maybe I'll buy Escuria. Maybe I'll buy the ones that are cheap. I think that's 800. 3,600 Obsidian Ray. Daylass.
I hope to see you again.
I hope to see you too again sometime. Unless, of course, the whole world blows up. And the way the world is going, both real world and in this game, who knows? Alright. Okay, we'll go down this way. Look at me just not even minding walking down roads. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need no Cody roads. Did I miss like someone like is there someone hiding right here? Damn it. These people are hiding everywhere. Old Man Wang. Well, is he gonna teach us a couple of things again or not? He took us for a spin there, Wang. Over the years, you passed all of them on to the younger generation, except that Donna. That's important. Do you think Old Man Wang goes to the sauna naked? I mean, I think that's what they do in Europe, right? I mean, over here in North America, we're weird about being naked in a sauna. Go over to Finland, just wangs everywhere. And I'm not referring to that guy. Alright, looks like there's some people up in the restaurant to have a chat with. What a beautiful area. Actually, I wouldn't mind living here myself.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Got everything there. Oh, that's a lot of noodles. Like, I mean, is that spaghetti and meatballs? That's gonna feed a small family of 6. It's a hell of a date. You could have just shared one of those, you know. Where's the bottle of wine? Well, here we are. It sounds like he likes this restaurant, Darren. Probably because of the portions. That's why he needs all these carbs. He's walking everywhere. That's a lively gal, but being dragged from place to place can be a little draining. Gotta be careful. You don't want the actual cat to come in here. I think she's talking about her. A cat, Cartesian cat. You are not draining. No. Sounds like Cambodia did a little bit of draining for you, though. Oof. Owner Kuwanu. Keanu? Maybe. What's this person doing? watching us, listening to us. Okay. You come from Longlai. I've heard of that place. You decided to open up a restaurant for people to flock to. List a flock cart, maybe. Oh, so it was Longlai food. Guess Elaine was right on the money. No wonder the taste was so familiar. If I'm remembering right, the lineage over there is pretty far removed from Hue. Must be a pain. Yeah, that's caused me no end of trouble. So I call upon the guild when I'm in a pickle. Elaine's been great on help on that front. If she weren't here, Hue would have walked all over me. That's why I'm forever indebted to her. So people have to deal here with Hue, Almada, all these weird just names of things. It's just, you know, a lot of concerning things. Oh, that is fantastic. Your experience working at the inn in Longlai has proved to be invaluable during my stay in Langport. However, the distance between Hue and me is wide as the ocean. Conflicts are never ending. I don't know what I'd do without the bracers and Elaine. No, I don't think anybody knows what they do without Elaine. Except for dancing. Don't ever ask Elaine to dance. She does the thumb thing and it's just, it's gonna go all over the place. I feel like a convention center should be over here somewhere. Alright, so there's Maxim, and then it looks like there's what's on over here? So there's someone, and then okay, so he doesn't have a thing above his head. He's just the smash dab 'em F1 driver dabbing on everybody. Where's Muriel? She's gotta go find you. Shoot. Yet another dead end. If only I could find a single clue. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me you're one of those tabloid vultures. Stalking's a crime, you know. I ain't no journalist, my dude. I don't give a rat's ass about what you're up to. Though I am kind of curious about what you mean by, if only I could find a single clue. So you were eavesdropping on me, were you? Well, that's none of your business. Now leave me be. Even a superstar like me needs some time out of the spotlight. Fine, fine. Let me know if you want to find something for you. I'd be happy to take your money. I've checked every place I could think of. Maybe I should try someplace more rural. Maybe you should try someplace more. Now, what are we? Are we trying to go into the? No, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I want. That is what I wanted. So I guess it's still probably both of them, right? Probably a good idea to talk to the receptionist at the Kowloon Hotel and a real expert. So I feel like we could chat with this guy. Dart. Huh. Doesn't seem like they're making any moves. Mamson and Rich.
Can we talk?
Pardon? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no need to be coy. We already know that you're keeping an eye on the Messeldom Trading Company. I can tell you're from around here, so I got a pretty good guess as to what your real job is. I could reveal it myself. Ms. Biscuits! 59 wonderful, beautiful months! Good morning to you. How are you? A little early to be waking up for you today, isn't it? But I'll let my buddy here do the honors. Are you seriously testing me? Screw off. Fine. I'll play along. I've seen this guy around town a few times now that I think about it. He's most likely a... Oh, God, they want me to answer something. Doing okay, how am I? I'm doing well. Finally happy to be able to stream, actually. I mean... This guy definitely ain't giving me some Bracer vibes. I want to say a Hue... Hey you, Hue... Hey you guy! Hey you! Hey you spy! I'm assuming. Give me a second. I gotta go piss like a racehorse because I had a pot of coffee. So, I'll be right back. Okay. I drank the entire pot. Yeah, 10 cups is what I made. So yes, my wife does not drink coffee unless it's iced coffee, which I informed her that it's actually still coffee, just not hot, and she's like, still weird. I don't know. Judges, what's the answer here? Am I correct? Hey, you spy, UA. Yeah. I mean, this guy, I guess, could be a police officer. He's not really giving police officer vibes, but he's definitely not a bracer. I'd be surprised if he's a bracer. Wrong with which one? The timing of the Twitch thing is what I'm going to say UA spy. I assume that's what you're saying. I am wrong. You're so wrong, Jordan. You're wrong. He is not a spy. Is he a police officer? Is he an officer of the law? You know what? The more I look at it, could be a detective. You know, that long trench coat. He's gonna get to the bottom of it. That's a lot of coffee for one person, I guess. I mean, for me, it works out to be usually one more cup of coffee than I usually will have. But I also don't drink coffee. Not I guess, almost every day. But now you're just going to like, oh, am I all hooked up on caffeine or something? No, not really. Cocaine, I think. Well, given that you're doing a stake out of this place, I guess that you're either a cop or a detective. Oh, yeah, I guess the more I think about it, it does make sense. And here I thought the Longport police were all useless. But you're out here trying to beat the stereotype. It's off to you. Well, keep your voices down. If you wish to talk, follow me. Yeah, because I usually will have, like, I wake up at 6:15 in the morning to wake up my son, who acts like a teenager, trying to wake up after, a 14-hour sleep. So I'll have a coffee, like, right there in the midst of him getting ready and chilling out and breakfast and whatnot. And then I usually will make another one when I get home after walking him to school. And that's usually the one I have during stream or not. So like I said, a pot of coffee. So I ended up having 2 this morning, or I will say I had one this morning before taking my son. Then I had half of one when then I had to refill it when I got home. And then just before I streamed, I was still thirsty and had another one. So yeah, not bad, kid. Don't patronize me, asshole. I love that there's so much swearing in this one in compared to the other Trails games. This is really hitting every level for me. Fantastic. More swearing. Or as Dan Housen would say, no swearing. No swearing. So what can I do for the famous Longport prodigy in the spring? Did you say you wanted information on the cheating duo? Yeah. All we know is that they're connected to A. Got anything else for us? I do. Our primary target is A, so I don't mind divulging this information. They're unofficial members of A. The two of them and their part-time gangsters have only just been hired. Samson and Richie have made a splash in the gambling scene. They caused quite a stir back in Messelden. Unfortunately for them, they pressed their luck. They set their sights on swindling A out of their money, and they paid the price for it. They were collared and put on tight leashes. The two were given Jaeger dropout bodyguards, but otherwise, they're being treated like dogs. To A, they're on the same level as the part-time gangsters. Well, ain't that convenient? So in other words, they're expendable, which means we can bring them down without fear of retaliation. Huh? What are you two plotting? Nothing. He's just messing with ya. We're gonna resolve this nice and peacefully. Yeah, what he said. Thanks for the info. Right. Anyways, just stay out of our way from here on. Who is Danhausen cursed in WWE? You can relate. My mugs aren't all for single cup mugs, so sometimes I have two. Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like, usually the mugs I use, if people can remember, like they're normal sized mugs. So, I mean, you know, having 3 cups of coffee, if you have a fucking giant ass mug, like my Hershey or my Reese's mug, that alone is like 3 cups of fucking coffee. So, you know, keeping up with that. The Miz, he's still around? Yes. All right, anywhere else to go? I think we've exhausted everywhere here in the eastern quarter. We do have something here. 12 topics broached for a fortitude droplet. I do get them. Uh-oh. The shady people here. Dick Tracy, how you doing? I still think this plan can work. We could turn village outside of Creel, such as Armorica and Crossbell. We outsource the production of the ingredients for the supplement. Domestic farms can make Eastern herbal medicines uninhibited. What are you guys cooking up here? Oh, come on, I can walk in between that fern. It's like the Zach Galifianakis show. Where is the other fern? I want to go between it. There's a lady in this game that looks like Carmen Sandiego. So you got Dick Tracy over there, Carmen Sandiego somewhere a little later. So in other words, you just mean red hat and red trench coat. Unless she, of course, says something about where in the world she may be. Then nailed it! I agree that we can't ignore any opportunities for advancements in Eastern medicine. The business landscape is constantly evolving. Central Eastern and South Sea markets have seen many changes due to the influence of Valis. And the same can be said of Orid, which used to be an import partner for agricultural goods. We have to be selective when choosing projects to back. So we need to run the numbers and look at the state of the market before deciding. Alright. Hello, receptionist human. Fan is currently out. Wait, do I have to deal with Fan? If you'd like me to relay a message, I'd be happy to deliver it to him. Oh, well, actually, that's not what I'm involved into. Welcome, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, I see Aaron is accompanying you as well. How may I help you two gentlemen this evening? We got a few questions for Hue. We're trying to find those damn cheaters. You know anything about them? Oh, we're actually in the middle of investigating that matter as we speak. We've uncovered a few things, including the fact that the cheaters are linked to A. I also know about the incident involving your friend. It's a good thing he avoided the worst case scenario. Had he not been able to pay up, he would have been handed over to A. That's about all we know at present. Sounds like their info lines up with Sid's. I'm gonna make those cheating bastards pay. Though I wouldn't have to if Heyu stepped in, but they seem content with letting them roam freely. If you're fine leaking us info, then I'm going to assume Huey's cool with us tackling this issue however we want. Yes, you may deal with them as you see fit. Those two aren't official agents of A, so they're of little concern to us. Really? Now. At present, they're relaxing in their room. Would you like me to relay a message to them? Not right now.
That's probably...
How's my fantasy hockey league looking? I made it into the finals.
Go raise some hell.
We're stopping at the park so we can go...
This is the last week.
Hell raising.
I had some fantastic... I had a fantastic, like, last 2 weeks before the playoffs. And then I just sort of nailed it going into it. My one problem... Like, I mean, it's not a problem. Like, I don't know, like, my brother-in-law runs it, and he was trying to figure if, like, how they were going to work the money or before, so I'm hoping at least to break even. He was thinking about doing, like, an all-in type of thing, whereas, like, I think last year, I think they did money for first, second, and third, so I wouldn't at least mind getting my money back, but the guy, like, I'm sort of still learning, you know, each league can be very different, I guess, with the way that you can set up for the, like, what categories you have. So, like, I've sort of had to adjust, in, like, from last year, I was like, oh, like, I know hockey, I know these players. Like, I was picking goal scorers, guys who get points, and all that stuff, and I realized, probably, like, halfway through the year, I was like, oh, like, the sort of the goal of it is to you need, because our categories are goals, assists, power play points, penalty minutes, blocks, hits, and then there's 3 goalie categories. So like, you know, I was getting all these players that like don't hit, they don't block, and they rarely get penalties, right? So I was like, you know, I would have guys score goals and get assists and you know, maybe power play, but you know, they were just out for a skatus and they're not hitting or blocking shots or anything. And so like what I noticed was like, especially the guy I'm playing in the final, he doesn't have really any big well-known players, but he has people who sort of do it all. Like you know, it's only my second year of playing fantasy. I think it's like his 7th or 8th. Like he's done it for a while. So I realized like very quickly, I was like, oh, I have to change my team to match up what he's doing with. Like you need to get lucky with your guys who hit and block shots that they score a goal every once in a while, which is like yesterday, like I don't know what my team was doing. I put up all my goal scorers like just because that was the way my roster was working, and like nobody scored. Like and of course the other guy I'm playing with, you know, he's getting, you know, I think he has Brady Kachuk, like, you know, that guy goes out and hits and looks like, hey, you guys, but, you know, he scored a couple goals. I'm like, for Christ's sake, so not only is he getting like 5 or 6 hits a game, blocking a couple shots, he's scoring, and my guys who I needed to score goals with did nothing. Like, you know, they're not even throwing a hit or two, so I have some work to do, but, you know, it's not bad at the moment. You know, it's still only not even halfway through the week, so I gotta hope that I can pull something out of it. But you know, I'm happy with where I place. I mean, 2nd place isn't too bad to begin with. So I always wanted to do fantasy baseball, but nobody else really does it. Like it's in football, I don't watch enough because I know a lot of people do football ones, but they're so baseball, I feel like with all the games going on, you'd have to constantly being adjusting everything. At least I would feel like that. I mean, it wouldn't bother me, but
So,
I guess I could do a fantasy one that's just like with the general public, you know, just, you know, Yahoo's always got them, so I could do it if I wanted to. But I agree with my brother-in-law, like sort of like they do all those fancy, you know, the free ones, and he's like they're good, but it does make you like if there's some money on the line, it you know, it gives you that little bit of extra oomph to, you know, really compete. So I appreciate that. You've only ever done fantasy basketball before, and that was fun, but I think for hockey, now that I've done it, you get a trophy on the line. Well, that'd be good. You know, you got 6 people in your league, so I said next year everyone should be able to compete in the playoffs. Having 2 out of 6 have to sit out is kind of, yeah, like we have 10, and 6 make the playoffs. But no trophy that I'm aware of. Just money, I guess. What's the plan? You bust into their hotel room and rip them a new asshole? You wish. Leave a big old mess for Yue to clean up. I'd rather not be indebted to Yue. Also make it harder for me to move around freely. I got a better idea. Instead of fighting with fists, I say we fight with cards. You want to gamble with them? That's right. You never struck me as the high-rolling type. I consider that option too, but tossed the idea when I realized Sid and I wouldn't stand a chance. You confident in your card-playing skills? More or less. Although, I'm probably not as self-assured as you are. Jack told me you normally win 1 in every 3 games against him. That's no small feat. But what if I told you I win 2 in every 5 games against him? Oh, you think you're better than me, huh? Who's calling who's self-assured? I'm just speaking objectively here. I can hold my own in a round of cards. That said, our opponents here are at least as good as Hal. If we challenge them by ourselves, and the deck will be stacked against us. So I say we up the odds by stacking our own deck with a couple of aces, or more specifically, a jack and a Hal. It's a miniature Stanley Cup trophy. It's 14 inches tall and actually pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. Whoever wins gets to keep it for the year with their name on a patch, and next year they'll get it shipped to the winner. Well, that sounds awesome. Well, you're the man with the plan. I'm surprised at how calm you are about all this. Right back at you. I had you pegged as a dumb, reckless brat who ran headlong into danger. But tonight's taught me you can think things through. You got brains and brawn. I'm the whole package. I don't blame you for thinking of me that way, though. I know I get into a lot of fights, but I really don't enjoy pointless conflict. The people in Eastern Quarter are the closest thing I have to a family. You don't have any relatives? Nah. My mom died when I was a kid, so the people in town took me in and treated me like one of their own. Even Huey's had my back over the years. That used to be true of Lao Ye, but he's been distancing himself from me lately. Anyways, I'm just trying to do what I can for the people here. I won't let anyone tie me down, though. I've always done whatever the hell I wanted, and that's not gonna change. Is that right? Wait, why the hell am I spilling my guts to you? Can we go back to talking about the plan now? Your thing. As far as I can tell, Samson and Richie are genuine gamblers. They might be cheaters, but their skills are legit. I bet they're on another level from us. Probably fancy themselves as being on the same plane as Jack and Hal. And they want everyone else to think so too, which is why they challenged Hal. They steered clear of Jack so far, which is fair. Jack's basically a living legend among gamblers. You gotta be on your A game and have all the luck in the world to take him down. Exactly. Even if you're a cheating bastard, winning won't come easy against him. But we're gonna make the idea of challenging him less intimidating. Any guesses as to what I have in mind? Huh! We're gonna bait them or something? Oh, I get it. We're the bait. Bingo! Now, let's get Jack and Hal on board. I believe they were in the Eastern Quarter. I was right, just by the shop on over here. Wonderful.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
Well, I got something you like, alright. Bar Gambit.
Always got
Can I get a bev? Just sit down and drink. I think I should be able to just get here, you know, a beverage every time. Sit here, have a chat, do what we'd like here. I got some news on the investigation. Pour me a glass, Hal. Sure thing. I'll be happy to serve you one on the house if you get this cheater business sorted out. Don't expect any alcohol, though. Now sit your asses down and tell me what you've learned. What's, I know gas prices really, do stretch throughout, every state. What are your gas prices at right now? Just, like, ridiculousness or what? I heard they were supposed to relatively go down today, although I don't know what's causing that, but I filled up the other day. It cost me $80 dues. Usually it costs me $60, so great. I think we finally got a good handle on the situation. It's pretty much exactly as we imagined. Those who can't pay up are forced to do grunt work for Almeida. These guys are the scum of the earth. You can't let them get away with this. So what do you think about my plan? Not a bad one. If you join up with me while Aaron pairs up with Hal, they might accept our challenge. They'd piss themselves if they had to face both you and Hal, but we might get them to bite if you two are teaming up with a couple of fresh faces. Remember, the two of us still have to pull our own weight. We can't expect Jack and Hal to carry our asses. It'll be fine. I know full well you're no amateurs, and so I'm confident you'll do great out there. I think this is a solid plan. Don't you think so too, Jack? Yeah, of course. But before we go charge on in, I want you guys to memorize some signs. Oh god, it's like baseball. Something like that, right? So we're cheating the cheaters, huh? I don't mind fighting fire with fire. Does that mean we're cool with passing cards to each other under the table? Let's not go overboard. And then again, I'm sure our opponents will be doing some too. Oh yeah, I should mention that you and I will have different set of signs from Jack and Dan. We don't get much time, so let's get right into it. Please don't have me memorizing signs. This is going to go terribly, terribly wrong. Terribly wrong. Or maybe as long as someone inside chat remembers. Oh god, it's red text. You know, that's going to be important. It's like Mr. Burns giving a Homer some signs and then he just gets plunked in the head, right? Thank you, DJ. I mean, I will still try to do it on my own. We'll just go to the judges afterwards. So, when I put my right hand over my face, I need you to discard the king. You do that when we're changing cards. Can I ask, what game are we playing here? Is it so, like, I assume it's not just some simple, is it poker? Is it blackjack? Is it some type of weird Vantage Masters? If I rest my chin on both hands, that's your cue to discard the queen. So, over the eye, king. Chin on both hands, queen. And if I scratch my head, I want you to discard the jack. Those are the 3 signs I'll use when I'm aiming for 4 of a kind. I'll be counting on you to get those cards in my hand. However, if you're 1 card away from a straight flush, then toss out any cards you don't need. When you do that, I'll be sure to get you the card that'll lead us to victory. So we need a straight flush. I mean, luckily I know how to play poker. Alright, one more thing. If I cough, I want you to drop out of the match. I'll only use this sign if I think our opponents have a better hand than us. Always good to know when to quit. And that's about it. Got it memorized? I got it. Yep, committed it all to memory. Same for me. Sounds like we're all ready. And all that's left is to call them up. Remember, we're gonna have to head straight there once we do. Let me know when you're ready to go. Alright, so I think we're just gonna save the game here in case we absolutely do fuck it all up, because, you know, it's a Jordan stream, so anything is possible. All done with your nighttime stroll? I mean, I guess I wonder, was there anything to do during the nighttime stroll? When this happens, you will no longer be able to explore Langport at night. All right, let me just check. I mean, we can't go to the cave, right, at night? Check out the district of the harbor. So there is a blue thing there. Whatever that is. Customs Officer Raphael. Smuggling takes many forms. I'm sure it does. Boy, everyone's just working so hard to deal with all these people that they don't even know how to really work. Gonna catch him in the act? I doubt that. A well-dressed customs officer, though. Where's the uniform? He's gonna steal a boat, steal a yacht. That should be the last of today's goods. Let's load these up on the double. Oh my god, and then they probably have to get up so stupid early and work again. Maybe these guys are part of a union. Maybe. Get some proper days off. Yeah, they're up to no good. But what are we gonna do about them? Nothing. We gotta go play a card game. Oh god, and they're getting on to these people about productivity too. Terrible. You were freaking out when that fight broke out this afternoon, but you were as cool as a cucumber, Glasley. I feel much safer. Okay, Jesus Christ. Why don't you two get a room? I feel so much safer with you around, Glasley. Why is that guy grumbling?
Damn shame our fight had to end when it did. It was just getting good too.
I feel like I've been here.
We take it from the top.
Guhan's used goods.
Pass. I don't got that kind of energy anymore.
Can't imagine what the little kids would do with something so old. I don't know. You tell me. A replica coin. I'll buy it.
Thanks.
Alright. Probably got ripped off. I thought those other boats were fair size, and then you come across this big old boy. So what is over here? What's Elaine doing here? Right, probably on patrol because all this Atmata business. Is there any reason why you stopped? Shh, quiet. Huh? Why? Oh, it's that Beauty Blade chick. Imagine calling yourself that. Couldn't be me. I'm saying that in front of her. Guarantee you'll have a sword at your throat. Is that touchy about it? Anyways, just shut up. I don't want to get caught. Ah, you shy? No, you idiot. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass if she spots us. You really want the guild poking their head in your business? Point taken. She's leaving. Do you two know each other or something? Thanks to work, yeah. I try to avoid her most of the time, but I haven't been able to do that lately. Uh-huh. Alrighty, let's get back to the investigation. Oh, that's a weird little spot there. Through. MC Poe Abrams is the naval port boss looking like there, eh? Not allowed to go here? Year and a half ago, our Navy could go toe-to-toe with the Empires. Calvert invests more into their air fleet these days, though. But our ships are still pretty impressive. Should check him out during the next naval review. How about I said I did and I don't? Navy is supposed to get a slew of new equipment soon, so there might be some new weapons among them. Our Navy's supposed to get a slew of new equipment? Yeah, I ain't getting anything. Make Mr. President proud, right? Alright, we're done here. No cats to talk to or anything? What kind of world is this? Oh.
Alright.
God, even in games they're trying to get rid of, you know, giving people 50% stuff.
Let's see.
I assume are all the bulletin boards all the same, like for a given area, like everything around like Langport, like there isn't going to be new ones for say like the Harbor Town, new ones for the, you know, anything differing. On Earth was that noise outside? I thought it was a dog. That was ridiculous. Reminds me of the day when I thought that rock was a person. In Metal Gear. Alright. Let's save the game again. 105 save slots. My god.
Always got booze to look forward to.
Alright, even though DJ said she's got me, I'm gonna run it through my head again. Okay. Up near the eye, discard the king. Putting my hands under, well, not him. Putting hands underneath the chin, discard the queen. Hand at the back of the head, discard the jack. And cough, get out of it. I think that's all he told me. Alright. Let's challenge Salmon and Richie. Alrighty then. Time to bring the fight to them. I'll contact them now. Jack got in touch with Samson and Richie at the Kowloon Hotel and challenged them to a match. The duo were more than happy to accept, on one condition. They wanted to determine where the match would be held. Van, Aaron, Jack, and Hal all agreed, and thus they made their way to their suite in the Kowloon Hotel. Well, well, it's the man, the myth, the legend in the flesh. We meet at long last, Jack. So good of you to come out here to play. And he brought King's adorable little daughter with him. It's been what, a week since we last saw each other? Ready to get your butt whooped again? I'll be doing the butt whooping this time. Don't let them rile you up, Hal. Gamblers always gotta keep their poker face up. I know. Big Jack told you about us over the phone? Mind going easy on us? We're just a couple of newbies. Ah, so you're the prodigy and the Spriggan. We never heard of you back in Messeldam. If you're only rookies, and you made a big mistake coming here, you just dropped into the lion's den, and we're gonna tear you limb from limb. Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots here. Bet you guys are all bark and no bite. Alright, that's enough trash talk. We don't have all day. Let's get this game on the road. Alright then, let's play. Can't wait to finally dethrone the king of gambling. Your lucky streak's about to come to an end, Jack. We'll be playing poker in pairs of 2, as we agreed. No peeking at your partner's hands, though. At the end of the game, we'll tally up chips, and the team with the most will be declared the winner. Sound good? Works for me. So who's dealing? Your bodyguards? I'll be watching them like a hawk. If I spot them cheating in any way, it'll be your loss. Fine by me. These guys know next to nothing about gambling anyways. We're just a couple of bodyguards we hired through the Messeldom Trading Company. This is the battle between warriors who've honed their craft to an art. We're not gonna cheat. The victory won't feel earned if we do. Ha! And here I thought I had no pride. But now I just see it's fickle. We'll see if they stick to their word. Oh, they're gonna try to cheat. Do we all have to hold our hands like that? Samson and Richie aren't full of hot air after all. They're no pushovers, that's for sure. It's been a close game so far. I don't think our boys will pull through, though. The old fart's putting up a good fight. Again with the old farts. Yeah, he's doing great. We had to pull a few tricks out of my hat to get this full house. Okay, I got a full house. That's a great hand. But all I was told by Jack was to get a straight flush. I don't have anything near that. This is a slam dunk. Alright, cough, cough. Sorry about that. So that means to get out of the hand. Full house is no good. I'm correct on that? Is it just me, or is the air dry in here? Yeah, a little. Jack's giving me one of his signals. What should I do? Alright, so that is fold. Cough is fold. Run it by the judges, but I'm fairly certain I'm correct. Fold, yes. Coughing is the sign for folding. And imagine I'd lose with this hand. See, like, if we're dealing with a couple of gamblers, it's so comical to me, like, really? Somebody coughing and you're not, like, you know, you're not getting smart to it at all? Like, yeah, well, look, I understand everyone coughs every once in a while. People sneeze. People, you know, rub their genitals and scratch and their butts and everything, sure. But I need to put my trust into Jack. Fold. I'm out this round. Yeah, wasn't expecting you to fold. So he has a full house, which is better than my full house. You're just full of surprises, aren't you, Spriggan? Now, this is weird to me from myself when I played poker. If you fold, why on earth are you showing your cards? Well, dodged a bullet there. Good call, Van. I just had a gut feeling. Thanks for the save, Jack. Nice going. And it's always good to know when to pull back. A heated battle raged on, both sides unrelenting as the tide shifted back and forth. Eventually, it all came to a head, where folding would spell certain defeat, and the victor would lay claim to every chip on the table. Okay, so we are extremely close here to a straight flush. We need that jack. So, I've got the cards for a straight, but we could get a straight flush. Frick, I got bad cards. Tonight just ain't my night. Pull yourself together, man. Need you to have your head in the game. You aren't fooling anyone, you know. We know you're up to something. Putting his right hand on his face. Another one of Jack's signs. So, I didn't quite see Jack's face there for that moment. Gotta discard one of my cards, but which one? So I'm trying to... I'm gonna try to run it through my head again. Even though I can rely on you, DJ. So if he had his hand on his face, that was the king, right? So if I'm correct in that, it's the king. It's discard the king, because this was the queen, and the hand behind the head was the jack. Am I wrong? Like for me, I didn't see. The problem is I wasn't paying enough attention to Jack to see what he was doing there. Discard the jack? He's putting his right hand on his face. Are you sure? I mean, I'm gonna believe you. I'm assuming you have a guide up. But was not the one, like, with his hand back like this meant the jack? Or do I have it reversed? Oh, you know what? You're right. It's the hand. It's the hand was the jack. This was the queen, and then this was the king. I have it backwards. You are correct. Discard the jack. Yeah, I thought it went king, queen, jack, not jack, queen, king. Discard the jack. Jack wants me to discard the king? Did I choose the wrong thing there? Must be aiming for 4 of a kind with kings. Okay, just the way you worded that. Although he did tell me to aim for a straight flush if it's within reach. Guess I'll discard the jack then. Okay. Alright, swapping a card. That's jack for you. Always well prepared. Straight flush of hearts. Well, how about that? What? I lost with 4 aces? Shit. We underestimated you. And that cost you the game. You didn't do half bad. Van and I make a great team. I'm almost jealous. If you guys are down 500,000 Mira, want to keep going? Of course we will. We're not going to back down after a loss like that. We're done with you though, Jack. I want to play Hal and the redheaded guy. We're going to squeeze him dry. Yes, eat that. So what was that about squeezing us dry? This is humiliating. It's one thing to lose to Jack, but getting our shit kicked in by these nobodies is just plain embarrassing. You expended all of your luck in your match with Jack and Van. Now you're down 1,000,000 Mira. Time to pay up. So we have no other recourse except to run away. Bucket sand. Scoop. Oh my, they actually legitimately did pocket sand. That is fantastic. Hal, get down. Goddamn flash grenade. Cowards! We can't let him get away. And let's go after him. You two handle things here. You got it. Good luck. Did you seriously follow us all the way out here? Bad move. You just signed your own death warrants.
Let's play!
Oh, it was like right into a fight. Fantastic.
See what you're made of.
Here I go!
So we got a guarded start, which is great.
Come and get me!
So we got a Art Van Delay. Got a back attack. I'm not going to get that. Great and insight. Lost HP.
Going all in.
If we could get them while keeping that. Oh, we could.
Come and get me.
Is Hal pronounced like Hal or Hallie or oh yes? So I had that at first. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's it's a girl. It's Haley, and then she fucking said her name and it was Hal.
Going all in.
Believe me, this whole game and the naming of people is beyond fucked. Like Agnes instead of Agnes. I feel like I've heard Hue and Hey You mentioned all sorts of different ways. Van's the only fucking name that you can't fuck around with. I'm trying to think. There was one other. It wasn't Aaron, although I feel like they said his name slightly differently than just proper Aaron. There was somebody else that their name was just like not the typical.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's Hal. Yeah, like it's fine, but I mean like. Hal's not really like a chick's name, but whatever. Like, you know, if we sit here and bitch about these things, we'll be here all fucking day.
Activating skill. Like hell you are. Bring it on.
Let's bring it on. Oh, they're getting that food. Coco's gonna be a running. Coin bullets. Oh, we really have
Come and get me.
get them to attack us over here, maybe.
Think fast. My move now.
I feel like with that spelling, it should be pronounced Haley though, like like that, Halle Berry. Yes.
Get ready.
But yeah, it's just Hal. Everything's got to be weird. All right, no weaknesses, which is fine. Stun rod. Throw it, Scott Hall out there.
Come and get me.
I guess like still like why wouldn't you
Get ready.
Too slow.
There we go.
You'll be sorry for that.
What do you got? You got 174. Now that's something.
Going all in.
Now does that just give him insight or everybody insight?
Get ready. Make it count, Aaron. This'll hurt.
Yeah, we need to impede you, sir.
Now you will barge.
I feel like we're starting to learn here a little bit. Boost plus, yes please.
Come and get me.
Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
All right, 1100, 2400. How long will we be streaming today till? Probably go till 1:30, 2 o'clock.
Going all in.
They're gonna get 2 attacks. I could do have the boost.
Mess with me.
You shouldn't miss anything. You got an interview. Oh, good to hear. Like hopefully a good interview. You know, look for something you at least want.
Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
You hope so. Well, that's good.
Don't mess with me. Eat this, sucker.
I could probably go for this guy and maybe get him. I don't really need him sealed though.
Going all in.
Okay, that one's gonna cost 40, so we should get those points back. There we go.
Got your number.
Yeah.
Why?
So I think we should be able to. No one's got the last break up yet, so we should be able to.
Think I'm a pushover.
Think fast.
Uh-oh, Earth Guard.
A chance.
Terrible. Oh, the Obsidian Ray. This is gonna kill you, sir. I'm so sorry.
I'm a pushover. Show me what you got. There. No.
That fight went well. You didn't have to do anything stupid for this interview, unless this is like the first interview, you know, like having to work for free type of thing, show you their portfolio type of stuff. Please, just let us go. We don't have any money. The Mafia took every last mirror we saved up. I'm mad I beat you guys to the punch there. Lucky for you, we don't care about the money. Fess up. You've been handling people to beat the You've been handing the people you beat to the Mafia, right? Well, we were just following orders. Yeah, we had no choice. It was us or them. I don't want to hear your pathetic excuses. Save your breath. At this point, we should just give them over to the right people. No point getting rough with them. They ain't worth it. You can't be serious. Fine. I guess you're right. Who are you handing them over to? Huh. Decisions. I mean, it looks to me that time to me. So I'm gonna go grab that beer. Who do I want to hand them on off to? I mean, I like that I really have options here. I feel like the police is the easy, like, that's the law, that's the good thing to do. The guild is slightly less than that one. Giving them the Hey You or Huey, I mean, that's chaos right there. But they also could use the win around here, in my opinion. We'll see. I'll be right back. Maybe I should, be right back.
Save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
Hi, John. That was John. John just came at the right time. Time for a beer. So let's see. Who should I hand them on over to? I'm going to say hey you or Hugh A or however the fuck this game Halle Berry wants me to say it. I think that's going to lead to chaos. And I got the bunny beer. The old style Pilsner. Great stuff. Kids, don't be afraid to be aggressive with your beer pours, okay? You want a little bit of head. Not a lot of head, but hey, whoever said that head was a bad thing, right? Learn something new every day, folks. That's still beer, folks. Let's settle. All right. I mean, if we really want them to pay for what they've done, then Yue's our best option. Yeah, they won't show them any mercy, especially since Easterners were among their victims. The severity of the punishment might change depending on how many of them that were caught up in their scheme. Either way, they'll be punished a lot more harshly than if we gave them over to the guild or the cops. That good with you? You aren't going to hear any objections from me. Go ahead and get them in touch with them? Yeah. Kowloon Hotel receptionist can help us there. Van contacted Hue and gave Samson and Richie over to them.
Takes care of that.
You know that weird feeling of like where you feel like you have like a long piece of hair like just somehow like attached to your shirt and you can't feel it but it just keeps bugging you?
Looks good to me.
2 Japan points and 2,500 Mira. Oh yeah, there's the chaos. Looks like we almost got ourselves an equal triangle there. Well, wasn't as smooth as I'd hoped, but what's done is done. Say, you know if there's any public baths around here? Even better if they've got a sauna. Old man Wang's got one just down the way. Don't tell me you're aching after one little scuffle. You gotta work on your stamina, man. I can't stay up for 3 nights straight with no energy to spare. Spoken like a true teenager. Stay jealous. I know you should go for a massage instead. Oh wait, they put that old fart like you out of commission for a few days at least. Dude, I ain't old. Sheesh, I don't know if I could put up with you if you weren't handy in a fight. So you doing theater and what? The plan to just join up with Hue at some point? What? I hit a nerve? Why do you care what I'm doing with my life? No reason in particular. I am as an outsider who floats on in from town time to time. There are some things you can only really tell a person like me that ain't gonna get a stake in your life. I'm not gonna force you or anything mind. This place is special to me. I get to mess around with my friends and go up on the big stage. I've also got a bunch of memories of being with Mom here. Sure, UA does stuff that ticks me off, but I'll go way back with Ashen and her family. Though, me and Lao Ye are really close these days. Gao's a shady son of a bitch. But it's obvious that he's as sharp as a tack. Smart people like him can move up in UA. Not a bad idea for me to join up and see how I do. Just have doubts sometimes. You suddenly find yourself wondering if you really belong here. You have the right to have a life that's nice. A little self-doubt growing up's totally normal. Happens to everyone. But I get the feeling you're kind of like me. You love someone or something so much, you have to let them go. Yet you don't have the heart to tell them that. Damn. Lay off the romance movies, old man. All that sentimental crap sounds ridiculous coming out of your ugly mug. Leave my face out of this. Leave my wife's face out your fucking mouth. And then proceed to slap them on stage in front of everybody. Anyways, take it from me. You can make a home for yourself anywhere you want. It could be some far off land, or maybe you go on a long journey and end up right back where you started. Point is, you have to decide that for yourself. How about that?
You and me couldn't be more different, but I get what you're saying.
I know that that's the slap from Will Smith is really old at this point. How on earth does someone go up on a stage in front of millions of people on live television with arguably no real provocation other than a joke? Up to certain people whether they see that as a tasteless joke or not, and not like get charged or arrested. Is that just as simple as I'm famous and Will Smith and you're not, and that's the end of that that conversation?
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. Probably just imagining things, or maybe I really don't get enough sleep.
The Will Smith slap a couple of years ago. How come he never got charged with anything? Like he legitimately assaulted someone on live TV. Like no argument of because where this come from? Because Van said something along the lines of keep my face out of your mouth. So it reminded me of what Will Smith blurted on out to Chris Rock type thing. 2022. Who can forget all the years in between, right?
I'll see my bros or Ashin. Hell, even the city lights.
Almost to this day. Look at me.
Haze is over. It makes me sick.
Oh, this bothers me to no end of having one. This is literally a two-person conversation. You really couldn't have Van's voice acted here? Fuck me. You really love this place, don't you? How much that doubting your love for even a second makes you hate yourself.
That's so wrong. You telling me I shouldn't hate Almada for coming in and trying to mess shit up?
See, so I heard that, but it's sort of like one of those things of where like that's what happens to like a he said, she said type of argument of like no witnesses, you know, you don't have proof that someone did something, so it's just easier to drop it. But like for something that was viewed on TV live in front of millions of people and live in front of thousands of people, and it's just like, we're gonna give you a reward later. How about that? Whatever.
Or be pissed at Heiyue for letting it all happen?
Hey you. See, he said it differently. It's actually because of the type of crime. So I can just go up to people slapping them at award shows? As long as I have another award coming to me later? Does that make it okay? Or is it because if the other party doesn't want to file charges? I always see that on TV. And that's not really a thing where I live. Because if there's proof, then the police are forced to arrest someone type of thing. But I mean, like, you always see that on TV of like, do you want to press charges? And then they go with it. Like, that's... Like, if you show... Like for instance, here, like, if you showed a police officer, like, hey, here's someone slapping me, 2 seconds ago, even though the police... That would be enough for them, like, oh, okay, yeah, I gotta go over and arrest that person. An assault has occurred, type of thing. It doesn't matter, like, and once you say that, like, oh, I don't want them to I don't want to late. It's too late. They've witnessed an assault. Like, that's sort of the end of it. Now, whether or not, like, later on, after, it's gone to court, you could then say, like, oh, I don't want this charge to go through, blah 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 blah, that type of thing. Yeah. So he wasn't willing to cooperate. Okay.
Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place! I've got to prove to myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are bullshit! But if I gotta be the one to do it, you and the guild are in my way. I already know you're damn tough, and I like the way you handle your work. But I've already made up my mind. So you gonna get the hell out of here or what?
What, I just have to leave like that? Respect the hustle, kid. But don't you jump in the gun a little?
What are you talking about?
I get it. You're a bit leery of us because we're working for, Chow. Thing is, I'll work for just about anyone if the job's right and the mirror's there. But as you've seen, when I work, I do things my way. So don't go lumping me in with those sticks in the mud over at the guild.
Are you saying?
Van! We've been looking all over for you.
Well, you guys were like brushing and drying your hair and showering, so I left you alone. How are you all doing here?
Pop's got caught going for a night on the town, eh? Sucks being old, don't it?
Can it already?
Hal and Jack told us everything. We've been worried sick.
And this is even weirder that Van is not voiced. You are now introducing more people who are voiced. God. Oh, I love this series. I really do. But I really try to understand the direction that the directors and the producers are giving when they decide on this type of stuff. I really do. It's so immersion breaking of having everything, flip flopping back and forth. Oh.
She's right. Wait, you're with Aaron?
Chill. I can explain. But first, Elaine, what are you doing here?
I happened to run into them on my nighttime patrol. Though I must say, you two suddenly seem close. Was one wild night on the town all it took to smooth things over?
Huh? Oh, is this an adult thing? Of course not. Nah, tell them. It was a hot night in Langport. We were just getting busy with a real babe. My man here really knows how to pick 'em. Come on! Why don't you tell us more about this babe? And what does he mean by busy? Well, Van? You ain't talking your way out of that one, Van. That's my cue to exit stage left. Don't forget what I told you earlier, okay? Keep out of my way and... Huh? Why is your bag glowing? The hell? Shit. Look! Are monsters coming from the moon? Is this Final Fantasy VIII all over again? What in the world? Fogs rolled in. Got a bad feeling about this. I don't get what's going on, but I'm not gonna wait around to find out. Aaron! Wait, it's too dangerous! Ah, we're going after him. Fog's not good. No, in any of the Trails games, fog's rolled in, it's no good. Bad news bears.
Jack, what's going on?
Dunno, but I don't like it. Go.
We shouldn't be getting sea fog at this time of year.
Even if it's a freak off-season incident, it shouldn't be this dense. Contact the other families. I need men stationed in every district.
Yes, sir!
Mafiosos.
To think it'd return after 40 long years.
40 years since the last time they've had fog?
Yeah?
Yeah? I think that's got some full Manchu.
Are you saying this has happened before?
I'm not surprised you have forgotten. You were only a child when this fog last descended upon us. Assemble the Churro. We must fortify our defenses at once.
Hurry back to your homes!
Stay in and don't come out. It's too dangerous outside.
Hey, do you know where Aaron is? I can't find him anywhere. He went to go keep an eye on that outsider Hayway hired.
One guy says it's hey you, and this guy says it completely different. It's the liberal all over again.
What about this fog? I've never seen anything like...
What just happened to that guy?
Hang in there! Say something! You bastards!
Oh. It's like, what hit him? Like a bullet?
Well, looky here. The whole bunch of them in one place.
Our job of painting these streets red just got a lot easier.
Someone call Ryuji. Someone stole his mask.
Say! Wong! Damn it all!
Uh-oh. Puppies.
Oh, great.
I'll take point.
Wow! They're perfectly in sync!
Look alive!
It's not over yet.
What are they doing here? Let's go!
Deploying shards!
Ooh, I'm gonna need that critical opportunity. Alright. Play as her, delay, and quick.
I'll get them in one go.
Obviously, you gotta nail all of them that you can there, right?
Engaging skill.
We can win!
Just get that off the cuff there, right?
Engaging skill. Wings, guide me.
How often do you get to see craziness like this?
Knight of Hysteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Good night, Irene.
Moving on up. Out of my way!
Okay, he's cool too.
Go to hell! Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
The enemy has been routed! What if there are more hiding in the mist?
Don't think so. The fog's clearing.
That was weird.
Did you hear that?
About 10 people just fled the combat zone.
We need to hurry.
They dead?
Radios. This isn't even a battlefield.
Stay back, both of you.
Let's go make sure.
I don't like these odds.
Jesus.
Aaron.
Those bastards. Even if it's the last thing I do, they're gonna...
They'll pay! They'll make them all pay!
This game really ups the ante from previous games with just death, like just being absolutely real with it. They, you know, like other games, they talk about a previous war or something that happened, but not show it. They don't meddle around
Allow
here.
me to formally introduce myself. My name is Gien Lu.
Yen Lu. Got the Matrix glasses on. Lu? Then that makes you... I figured there was more going on with you, but I wouldn't have guessed that you were that important. I can't believe an elder from AU waxed my rye. Wait, oh, is that the same guy?
You still have much to learn, young Van.
Weird hearing that from you, but I take it you didn't invite us for that big reveal.
Of course. Naturally, we must discuss last night's events. Allow me to inform you of the Elder's decision. Heiyue will remain on standby until further notice.
Even after that bloodbath?
Father, are you sure this is the most prudent course?
Today, we must bide our time and prepare our forces. In the interim, no one must mount an attack. On the morrow, Cao will return, and we as an organization will resolve this matter in one fell swoop. Whether Yin chooses to help us is no longer relevant.
How can you expect us to sit idly by and accept that? Never mind the people of Longport. What about Aaron? He's been missing ever since the incident. I know him. He's not about to sit on his hands and wait. Are you both really just going to let him go it alone?
Of course, we don't want to abandon him. However, it's plain to see this situation is balanced on a knife's edge. Our foes will expect retribution, so we only have one chance to get this right.
I get what you mean. They must have an idea of what the retribution will look like and a way to counter it. Yeah, I've seen traps like these before. I see there's no need for me to explain further. However, I must append one note. Warning. Leave this city by dawn tomorrow. That's when you're setting loose your shadow warriors, huh? I hear you didn't even send them out when you were beefing with the Red Constellation. You are remarkably well informed. The altercation was simply a consequence of another family's poor decisions. Had Sal failed to quell the incursion, our shadows would have been released without a second thought. Lucky for everyone that the Jaegers have more sense than Armada, I guess. I am beginning to understand what Sal sees in you. Perhaps I will enlist your services again one day. With that, I bid you farewell. Fair travels on your return to the capital. I think that's our sign to leave. Why didn't you warn us they were here? One last question for you, old man. What's with the cold shoulder to the kid? I've been sulking about it.
Simply put, Heiyue is a complex organization.
Yeah, no shit.
This crisis presents an opportunity to let external woes reveal internal wounds. Perhaps you will understand this too in due time.
Well, if the elders say we aren't acting today, then that's that. I'll leave it up to you to decide how and to what degree you investigate last night's tragedy. My only request is that you look out for Aaron as much as possible. I feel the same. His friends were like family to him. He'll be willing to pay any price to avenge them. That makes sense. He was overtaken with rage before. I'm worried about him being out there on his own. Speaking of worried, I'm getting worried about you getting back to Edith on time. If you don't make it back in time, a certain bracer's gonna bite my head off. Sorry, but please let me stay until the end of the day. There's something on my mind that I need to see through. Figures. Alright, you've got till the last train tonight. No more extensions. I understand. Do be careful, everyone. If you need support, we'll do what we can. I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright. Aaron's in your hands now. So long as it's the kind of work a Spriggan like me can do, I'll see this through. Alright. Bet you already know the game plan for today, right? First, we need to investigate what happened last night. In particular, where that strange fog came from. Possible there was a genesis involved. We need to track down Aaron too. For all we know, he's already charged headfirst into the enemy base. That enemy being likely Almeida. Not bad. We got all the big stuff. While we work on the information gathering, we'll knock out any other small tasks that come our way. I want to check in with Jack too, and we may as well hit the cops up in the guild while we're at it. Long story short, we gotta roll with the punches. Right! Alright. Saving again. Alright, well, that a lot happened. Oh. More things happening? Probably because of chaos. 50 hit chain. Alright, nothing on the to-do list, so I'm going to guarantee that there's probably going to be something on a new bulletin board, as well as tracking down Almeida and Aaron. So maybe we can first report our few little things that we just did. Your husband may seem a bit aloof at times. You know, quite frankly, ladies and gentlemen, the word aloof isn't used often enough in the English language, and I feel like it should be used far more often. Far more often.
Gotta keep this up.
That's it. So the one thing that always comes to mind when I hear the word aloof is a cat. See that?
No need to be shy now. See you again.
You again. Alright, what do we got? I mean, yet again, we got lots to talk to. Lots of people. But there's also a stereotype of cats that isn't necessarily always true. That a cat is always going to be aloof. Man, this is awful. I can't believe locals were murdered in cold blood. Even Elaine couldn't stop it from happening. I gotta get my act together. I'm worried about Aaron. But right now, I have to focus on the investigation. Perps are still on the loose, and we're gonna be the ones who catch them. Yeah, not all cats are aloof. Some cats act more like dogs. Oh, absolutely. I'll say far more, Charlie is a little bit of a mix of both. He's very much like a dog and a cat. I find like Oreo is more like a dog and a cat, and then Coco is purely just cat. Things got a little strange last night with the mist. This is one of the mystical wonders of the East. Regardless, it's quite the sight. I know we've taken some pictures, but your camera suddenly broke on you. Huh. I wonder if there's more to that. I mean, you always hear about that, though, right? Like, you know...
What do you need?
I'm sure there's dogs who act like cats as well. Like, you know, like a cat trapped in the dog's body. You always hear that type of stuff, right? When the scary mist came out, I got goosebumps. Felt like someone was watching me. Even Pa was scared. What's going on? I don't know. What happened yesterday? There was all that mist, and apparently there was an incident outside. I'm glad we were in the house. Yeah, you didn't want to miss that bloodbath there. Your cat likes to lick me like a lot like a dog. Yeah, Oreo does that a ton. Always licking me. As if I'm dirty all the time. Evie's just a toddler in a dog's body. Alright, so there's no good info here, so nothing for us there. This kid's just staring at a wall. He'll be alright. Can't believe it. Huang and the other guys are gone. Can't be. They were so strong. This doesn't feel real. But that's all the more reason I have to train. Someone has to protect this town. And Zin. We'll stop pushing myself until I'm on the same level as Aaron. Right, you do you, kid. You do you.
Oh, frightening.
So there's some nice pics that you got of, you know, you and the boyfriend out on the town with the dog and enjoying a bunch of things. So that was nice. Can't believe it. I never thought I'd live to see this all happen again. You okay, pal? Pretty rare to see you freak out like this. I'm all right. I was just caught up thinking about the past, that's all. I mean, is there another name for? Oh, I guess fiancé would be more correct. I guess. It's really been that long, 2.5 years. I've seen that mist a long time ago, during a very dark chapter in my life. That's why you and the older people around here are all out of it. Something happened back then? Well, you see, it's not my place to tell you, I'm afraid. Please forgive me. She being so tight-lipped about this. It's actually your 8-year anniversary today. Well, happy anniversary. You guys doing anything to celebrate or anything? Maybe din perhaps, or just stay at home, reminisce. I can't believe I doubted that child for even a moment. Utterly shameful. I must go to the temple and meditate. That will ease my troubled heart. Probably celebrate on the weekend. D&D, Dicks and Donuts with friends later tonight. Always a fun time of Dicks and Donuts. I remember the mist all too well, when it's reared its ugly head into our lives once more. When it appeared back then, many of us lost so many things we held dear. Will history repeat itself? Does it come to take even more from us? When will it ever be satisfied? I don't know. You tell me. Plans to jumpstart the tour business again were halted. Got a mountain of issues to deal with because of last night. You put me in charge of tour safety, so how we proceed with the rental business is up to me.
Alrighty.
That means I guess we're not doing it. I hate this kind of stuff. Hope those mafia goons rot in hell. Wish there were more I could do to help. Maybe I could lend Poisson a hand. As far as dealing with those rat bastards, I just have to pin my hopes on Jack and the red-haired kid. Can't rely on Hey You, it seems. It'd be a lot easier if they'd step in. I feel like Hey You's hands are like tied a little bit here. Of they got their hands in a lot of cookie jars, and you know if they got even more so involved in this, it'd probably be like too much going on. You know, Shitao has the right thought here. Just drink. You know. You gonna deal with that last night? Just drink. You got the right thought, buddy. Right, I will come back there after I sort of check out everything. Right, going the wrong way, Jordan. Going the wrong way. Hey.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Probably. Right, you want me to go in there? I'll come back. God, the church is full of churchy talkity talk people. I mean, I guess that's the thing, right? You know, in times of tragedy, people are confused and don't know what to do, so they come to the good Lord to talk and carry it on with. Whether or not that person has any answers, I don't think so. I don't think that guy who just came to Canada to walk on water is going to have anything to help you out with, but hey, sure. People need answers, and this is where they're going to get them from, right? Priest Ceylan. Or Vicar Hao Seng. Fills you with great sorrow. I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, not really fine. It's like they went off to some hospital. They're dead. But, you know, just remember them with the memories. The good times we had. And making arrangements for the funerals. There's my car, still running well. How did I miss these people over here by the... oh, that's the cinema, if you will, or the theater. I might have just gotten a teensy bit carried away yesterday. Sorry. You went on and on about the Eastern Theater this and Eastern Theater that while we were out drinking. I'm getting a hangover just thinking about it. I know I said we should enjoy ourselves to the fullest, but everyone's on edge after last night's incident. Let's not get carried away again. Fine, I guess I could show a little restraint. Hey, look. These people drinking and dealing with the things that happened last night, they are more than fine. Okay? They will be fine. That's the way to get through it there, people. Okay? Alcohol. The cause and solution to all of people's problems. Well, I don't think another performance from Aaron is in the cards anytime soon. But you know what? You know what builds people up? Getting their mind off things, returning back to normal. Yeah, this guy just lost about like 4 paying customers, it looked like, after yesterday. You considered canceling, but that's not what the boys would have wanted. So you're gonna do your utmost to put on one of the greatest shows that's ever seen. The performers are all thinking of ways to raise people's spirits after last night. They really have an amazing strength of spirit. I see why they're always be able to put such a spectacular performance. Your weekend away showed me that I need to get myself in better shape because at 33, you're not as spry as I was at like 23. So I've been drinking just as much water every day now. Now you're splitting those beverages of water and chasing them with vodka, right? They're both clear liquids, so obviously clear means good, right? If I know anything, listen to me. At what point are you starting to feel old, Biscuits? When has that happened?
Thanks for coming.
But you'll still have a beverage on the weekend. There you go. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. You started feeling old at 30. I saw the little comment from Wolfslayer about you know, he's still being the spry youngster, if you will, right? I feel like I sort of got like I don't want to say like a second wind type of thing. Like I feel like everybody sort of hits that mark somewhere along the line. I mean, it's funny how like especially for sports, I feel like everyone runs into the weird. Like for me, for hockey, it's very weird of like, you know, at one point I was the young Spriggan, if you will, you know, blowing past all these people that were older than me, and now that I'm older, one of the guys, like, I'm still a really fast skater, but it's, you know, there's younger guys out there that they're far younger than me and faster than me now, but they don't have it up here yet. The smarts is where you sort of gotta take that you know, that extension out as to where like you still got it type of thing. You know, speed isn't everything type of thing. It constantly surprises me how young NHL players are. Oh, I mean, I know that they're you know, they're not always around, but like the fact that like there are a few 18-year-old NHL players is always a surprise to me. You know, the Sidney Crosby's, Connor McDavid's, the Celebrinis of the world, those always boggle my mind, because I mean, like, again, like, these kids, especially at that talent level, they're usually surrounded by good people who, you know, are teaching them, you know, how to quickly essentially be an adult, you know, in the real world almost, right? So, like, I mean, you know, we all remember how stupid we were when we were 18, 19, and to think, like, at that level of, like, you're just, boom, smacked on into a world of adult Yeah, I believe he is from my hometown. Matthew Schaefer. Jack, you got some help? Hey, Jack. You look better than you usually do this type of morning. Is he usually, like, out of it, or has he got a little, is his coffee a little brisk, or what? I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, good old Hamilton, Ohio, Ontario. See, it's so comical. It's funny that we even brought him up. We always run into these really weird things of when someone is relatively from our area. So Hamilton is like the larger, overarching city. So we amalgamated, like, God, probably 25 years ago or whatever, like, overtook a bunch of smaller little cities and whatnot. But and he isn't the first person this has happened to, but ever since, like, he's been mentioned, like, I think Ron McLean mentioned him on, like, Hockey Night in Canada on, like, a Saturday a few weeks back or whatever. So, like, the argument has always been, like, people say, like, oh, well, he's from Hamilton, and then someone, it's like, no, he's from Burlington, which is, like, a city that's just across from the harbor, and then other people say, like, he's from Stony Creek. And so Stony Creek is inside of Hamilton. It's hard to explain if you don't understand, like, amalgamation or have never heard of it. So, like, Stony Creek is Hamilton, but it, 25 years ago, it was its own separate entity thing. Sort of weird of speaking like that, but it's, if you still ask people where they're from, they will still say, like, oh, I'm from Stony Creek, or I'm from Hamilton, or I'm from Burlington. They'll divvy it down. Like, Hamilton is, I think, like, what is it? It's Ancaster, Lambro, Dundas, Stony Creek, Binbrook. Like, it's like about, like, 7 or 8 little small towns that were all amalgamated that couldn't afford the taxes. But you ask anybody where they're from, they will not say Hamilton. It's very weird. I mean, I myself don't say it, but again, amalgamation came afterwards. I just figured that's now the best time to be hungover. It's the best time, absolutely. How you guys holding up? We're doing okay, given the circumstances. What about you? Won't lie, I'm pretty shaken up. Some of the victims were regulars of ours. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be fine. If you say so. Is there anything you can tell us about the victims? A little. Well, probably nothing you don't already know. The thing they all had in common was that they were all friends of Aaron's. And now, he's out for blood. Either that or he wants to get revenge for them. Or he wants to make a declaration of war on A. I'm worried about him flying off the handle and doing something he'd regret. You guys have any idea where he is? Has he dropped by? Well, we haven't been able to locate him, no. Could be that he's at the clinic. They're treating the sole survivor of the attack as we speak. Might be worth checking that place out. Good idea. We'll head on over there later. I don't have any other information for you. Wish I could have been more help. Ah, it's cool. If you learn anything new, hit me up. You got it. That is very interesting that there was one sole survivor. Fun fact, Hamilton, Ontario covers twice as many miles as Ohio is tall or wide. Absolutely is a fun fact. I didn't realize we were that. Wait, is it one of those things of, like, that Hamilton is as large as you're telling me? Or is Ohio not that big? I'm very confused. Like that almost doesn't make sense to me, type of thing. Ohio is only just over 200 miles tall and also wide, and according to Hamilton, just covers over. Wow. Huh. Jack's handling it a little better, but yeah, it's a tough day for everyone. Don't worry about us, though. For now, you need to focus on finding Aaron and tracking those murderers down. I'm sorry we don't have much information to offer. We'll try to gather some while you're doing your thing. You're not the only ones who are worried about Aaron. I'll touch base with my sources and see if I can get any inside info. I'd also get some leads on Heyu and A, which is a whole other minefield. If those two go to war, the safe haven won't be safe anymore. What is this? Oh, you're looking at square miles.
No need to be shy now.
It'll all make sense.
See you again.
Alright, yeah, now we're gonna go over this way to the clinic to see the one sole survivor. So glad you're all okay. I still can't believe what happened last night. You're looking for Dr. Longkai. He's in the examination room. He's looking after the sole survivor of the attack. But if we'd gotten there a moment later, that guy probably wouldn't have made it.
Do you know what you want?
Didn't you have anything new?
I hope to see you again.
So Ohio is actually much larger in square mileage. Okay. So wait, like square... Now I'm confused. God dang it, you done it again, Biscuits. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Ohio is the state. Comparing it to, like, a city. I mean, we're like, I want to say maybe the 10th... Could be wrong. I'm trying to think out loud of all the cities. We're like 10th or 12th. The largest city in Ontario type of thing. Maybe 14th. I'm trying to think. A lot of it gets all split up depending on how what is classified as Hamilton, because, like, you know, there's of course Toronto, but then there's like Mississauga, but then some people count Mississauga as part of Toronto because it's literally right next to it. That's where I like. There's the talk of the GTA, the Greater Toronto Area, that people say like why Toronto is so huge. Because they include all of those areas in it. And then there of course is the GTHA, which is the Greater Toronto Hamilton / Halton area, which is an even bigger area. But that's like, I want to say probably like 70% of the fucking population of Canada lives in the GTHA, it feels like. You here to visit him too, Arkwright? Yeah, Jack told me someone survived the attack. Guessing he's that someone. His condition at least looks stable. You gonna wake up anytime soon? Oh no, the boy has yet to regain consciousness. He just barely managed to hang on. There's a limit to what I can do here. I plan on having him moved to a hospital immediately. KU's handling things on that end, thankfully. I'm relieved that someone survived, but it's doubtful that we'll be able to ask him about what happened. Yeah, it's too bad. We might have gotten some good info from him. It looks like he lost consciousness from a blow to the back of the head. It's possible he didn't even see the attacker's face. Killers probably didn't realize he was just unconscious. Might be the only reason he's still alive. Hope he doesn't have survivor's guilt after this. He can only treat the physical wounds. Whether his mental scars will heal is entirely up to him. By the by, did Aaron come by to visit? He came at sunrise, but left shortly after. Do you have any idea where he went? The slightest. He didn't say a word the entire time, which is very unlike him. He must be tormenting himself. Yeah. Try and help him if you can. He needs to be surrounded by friends now more than ever. Right. We'll make sure he's okay. I do know that it would take the same amount of time for me to drive to my parents' house in Ohio that it would take to drive to Hamilton, Ontario, though. It's almost exactly the same distance. Oh, interesting. Keep him alive until we can move him to a proper hospital. I only wish I could do more for Aaron. Please look after him if you can. I won't be able to leave here for some time, but if you need a doctor, I'm your man. I can't talk to him. How do I talk to this man? Sid survived. All right. Now where are we heading? We're probably heading. Oh, there's one random person all the way down over here that I somehow missed to talk to, and then we'll probably head to Newtown. What is it? 8 hours, give or take, for you to get to your parents' place? 8 wonderful drivable hours. Pains my heart to hear about what happened to Aaron's friends. I can't provide any specifics, but according to Heiyu's investigation, they suffered unnatural deaths. We're currently strengthening our security in light of the event. 7.5. After last night, Heiyu decided to strengthen its security. I'll do everything I can to protect the Liu family. I've heard Aaron is looking to get revenge. I understand how he's feeling, but I fear he will act recklessly. Closer to 7 if you get a tailwind. God, so many police officers are out just yapping to people, telling them what happened. I saw this mist, man. No traffic in Biscuits is a lead foot. When was the last time Biscuits got a ticket? A speeding ticket. That long ago. Good for you. Doing 92 and a 70. Fuck. That would almost get you... What is that? That's... I'm trying to think. It's 2.2 or 2.6. Or is it 1.6? Is it 1.6? 1.6 miles to a kilometer? Because I could get you on reckless OP I want. Yeah, that's words for I don't want the more paperwork to deal with you. Yeah, that's really close to like almost being in super duper trouble in Ontario here. I mean, not quite, but almost. Out on an interstate with 0 traffic. Yeah, like for us, 40 kilometers over will get you what's called a stunt driving. They can arrest you for that. They take away your license, I think, for 30 days. And they impound your car for 30 days or 14 days or something. Fucking expensive. Only damage I could have done would have been to myself. Yeah, fair. I mean, fair. Yeah, I mean that, you know, all of your states are you know, can be completely different. I was when I was driving through, I mean, the last thing I would need is a ticket from out of country, let alone out of state. But I know like a lot of people would say, like, I think it was one of the Virginias I was only in for like literally like a fucking minute. But it was there in I want to say North Carolina. Like they're like, you don't fuck around, like. So it was pretty much just, nope, I'll just go safely under, no fucking trouble. You'd think that you would think that they would want to, because the thinking would be like, at least from my end as a cop, would be like, there's no way this person is going to travel back to this state just for this court date type of thing. So like an easy win would at least be my thinking type of thing as an officer of the law. Not saying whether or not you wouldn't have gone to court or whatever, but I'm just saying that's generally how sometimes they think.
You'll never believe what happened.
Oh. Gotta go and travel on through here. A solid 80 through where it's 70 all. Oh yeah, I mean, like, speeding is that thing that just like everybody does, right? Like it's, I quite frankly, I think, I know in different states, you guys have all sorts of different speed limits on the interstates and the highways and everything like that. That's one of those weird things of, I think, like, the governments are not really keeping up with like what technologically we have. Like speed limits are something that's existed like pretty much the same since like the 70s, long before any of us were alive. And they just like, you know, cars have gotten better and technology's getting better, and you know, they still just all keep the old speed limits. And it's like, you know, like we're all driving safer vehicles, some of them are smarter vehicles and whatnot, able to, you know, God, some of them drive themselves for fuck's sake. It's not that I would test that, but you know, we have safer vehicles. You don't drive 80? Like, ever? You're too safe, DJ. Right? You did get a speeding ticket, apparently, so you do speed. Just like I said, everybody speeds. No avoiding it. I just hate those, like, you know, they exist everywhere. Like, those speed traps that just purely exist, you know, just for revenue purposes. Like, those are dog shit. Are there even 70 mile per hour zone? I mean, wouldn't the... What's the typical interstate speed? Like 65? Yeah, and then like I think some are 70, right? And then some are probably lower, like 55. I don't know if that still exists. At least Atlanta speed limit is 55, yeah. Those Georgia State Troopers got to get their quotas. I mean, now the fucking fog rolling on in. Hold my hand, Darren. Here, most of the major interstates are 65 to 70, and smaller, more congested spots are 55, but everyone's still doing 70. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that... The busiest highway in North America. I have the joy of traveling every once in a while. Fucking terrifying. Everyone goes like 130 kilometers an hour. I don't know what that is in miles, but like that is normal. People are fucking like there's people who will fly past you and you're like you're sitting there going like 130, going like I'm already going pretty good, and someone will like people just go, you know, like they gotta be going like 160 kilometers an hour. They're fucking out of their minds. But it's ridiculous. You've never seen fog that dense before. I mean, I guess like 160, that, you know, doing the easy math, that'd be 100 miles an hour. That's fucking ridiculous. But people do it. People do it. Let's go down this way and get these people. Got them on all up. Like what? Like if you get a ticket out of state, is it just as simple if it's not like a really terribly too fast? It's just like you go on their county or government website and just pay the ticket, and that's it. Like, do you guys have like points and stuff like that go on your license? And if you have too many points, although is that sort of like what matters? Like, because you all drive in different states, or if you like, you know, if you get some in another state, does it matter or not matter? Or, you know, that's out of jurisdiction. You can't pull me over. I'm a sovereign citizen, you piece of... 115 in a Dodge Charger on a straightaway interstate. Just wanted to say, let her loose and see what you do. Yeah. That's pretty quick. And then, you know, as the older you get, you're like, Jesus Christ, you can't believe you even went that fast. If you fight a ticket, you go to court, so it's out of state. You just gotta go out of state to okay. But like that's what I'm saying. Like, but if you got like like if you were speeding recklessly, like some of them, regardless, like you are going to get a court date, right? And then I would assume if you don't go to that court date, you would get a warrant. But again, is it a warrant only if you step foot in that state again, or is it a statewide, or is it a countrywide, a federal? I guess, like, you know, the feds aren't dealing with that type of stuff, right?
Welcome!
I thought this was going to be Darren again. Point systems are different based on what state you live in. Doesn't matter where the points are given to you. It goes by whatever state you're driving. Okay, so if you got an out-of-state ticket, you're still going to get points on your state's license, right? I wanted to hear this guy say liberal, but they can't be voiced. All right. If you got something that would give you 2 points in Ohio and 1 point in Maryland, but my license is in Maryland, I did the thing in Ohio, I'd only get the 1 point. Oh, okay. But I mean, I've never traveled out of province to know if that's different here in Canada, but like I guess that makes sense though. Like if I you know, even for another country, I guess if I went traveling down in the south and I got a speeding ticket, I mean, you know, you'd pay it, you know, if I got something in, say, Florida, what are they gonna do? Like they might try something. Like, I mean, like if it was points but no arrest or anything like that, I'd be like, okay, well, I don't fucking have a Florida license, right? Like, I guess it's irrelevant, right? I understand. I'm trying to think of, like, does that have, like, I know they force, you know, you're supposed to have a license of where you live, but there must be people who, you know, obviously don't really follow that and then take advantage of it in some way, shape, or form. Whatever points you get in another state, you get sent to your home state, and your home state will then assess based on their own laws. Oh, okay. So there's no, like, federal across the board of, like, you've been fucking around this much. It's all just state-based. I mean, I don't think we have federal here either, but... Interesting. God, okay. Really don't want to shut off my do not disturb, but I'm getting 1,000 messages from baseball people. You've been trapped in a whirlwind of trouble since coming here, but it hardly compares to the tragedy that befell those kids. I don't know if I'll find myself face to face with danger too, but I'm not going to flee. I'll stay right where I am. Shrink in fear, I'll be letting down every one of the bracers here, and that just won't fly. Well, that wouldn't be good for you to do.
You there! How's some pasta sound?
That guy just tell me, like, where'd some vodka sound? No federal point system, but there's a national registry that your info is shared with if you're considered a problem driver, so that all states are aware if they pull you over, they can see you're a problem driver and then act accordingly. Pull you out of the car, throw you into the backseat of a cop car, and that's the end of you. Last night, Mommy tripped. Oh. Stopped her from falling. You gotta look out for Mommy. That's right, you're a good kid, Yao. Gotta be aware of all the DJ. Can you imagine DJ Anime's federal point national registry? She's probably littered across that. Look her up and go, oh geez, there she is. Here, be careful. She sped once in her life. She's a problem child. How do you know, DJ? How do you know? The feds got all the information they need on you. Absolutely. More than you know. Goggles sends their information, of course, right? Can I ask, as a relative outsider, I am seeing. I mean, look, I know America has got a lot of problems currently going on, and it doesn't stop. But I'm open to these conversations, of course. What is this? What is all this going on with a lot of infighting in regards to having identification to vote? Which I would assume is for the federal elections, maybe? I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, doesn't everyone have, like, some form of ID that they use to vote in other things? Or is it that they're trying to come up with a new identification system that people don't currently have yet? I guess that's what I'm trying to think. Like, I understand from a point of view of, like, if you don't travel, you probably don't have a passport. If you don't drive, you probably don't have a driver's license. But I have to assume that in some way, shape, or form, I mean, you guys don't have health cards like we do here. But, like, yeah, like people have identification in some way, shape, or form. So I was trying to understand it from a general point of view of, like, why are people getting so up in arms about having to show identification when voting? It's almost shocking to me that you don't have to show identification when voting, considering all the other things that people will handily hand over identification for. But find voting their sticking point. You have a voter registration card. So do you get, like, is that a piece of identification that you have with you all the time? Like, it just says, like, I'm DJ Anime 2016 and I'm okay to vote and here's my address and picture? Like, is that what that is? Like, does everybody not have a voter registration card? I wouldn't expect you to carry it with you all the time, but I would assume it's something that you would bring with you when you wanted to vote, right? You still have to show your ID. Well, it sounds like a voter registration card is useless then. Oh, yeah, like, I understand. Like, something just get rid of... You're trying to say Republicans are trying to say Democrats don't want people to use IDs to vote, and I've never in my life heard anyone make a case for that. I mean, are they trying to argue that the illegals are voting? Because illegals essentially wouldn't have identification, but I assume even if you're an illegal, they're still finding a way to get driver's licenses and everything, right? Everything is a distraction currently, so... Like, I just know, like, for where I am, like, you know, we have the same type of, you know, voting things that you guys have. We have municipal elections, we have provincial elections, which would be state elections, and we have federal elections, which would, you know, for our prime minister and what for. You know, I get a thing in the mail with, you know, my name and my address on it, and they tell me, like, I have to show a piece of ID with that thing I got in the mail that matches. And boom, I get to vote. It doesn't seem too difficult. And, you know, people who can't match that voter card thing that they get in the mail with a piece of identification don't get to vote. And there's no argument about it, right? Like, it's just, like, sort of in my head, it's like, it's showing who you are. And then after you vote, they take your registration card. so that you can't reuse it and vote a bajillion times, like going to another place. Although you have to vote in a set ballot place. You can't go to another ballot place and say, this is where I want to vote. They make you vote in a specific place. But just, I don't know. You hear about all these things going on, and you're trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is, is this just, another issue they're trying to distract people from, or what? I have no idea. I mean, I think by June, we're all going to be nuked into fucking orbit anyway, so it all isn't going to matter. I just find it comical that these two people are just hanging under a tree. Hey, Detective Dart! I talked to you before. I think, with the Epstein file things, it's very weird of, like, everything was redacted at the beginning. And then they started to slowly, like, oh, we're going to let some people in government, like Congress and senators, we're going to show them the unredacted files. So then, you'd have media meet them out front, and all the government people just say, like, oh my God, I can't believe what I saw in the Epstein files, but they can't say anything. And it's sitting there like, for fuck's sakes, like, how much of a cover-up job is this going to be of, like, you're literally showing people in the government who are not allowed to say anything about what they've seen. Just like, oh my God, like, how is not one of these people just out blurting, like, you know what, I saw Donald Trump in the fucking Epstein files. Like, it's set. Like, I mean, there already is a bunch of them with them mentioned, but I really feel for these people who are like, how on earth are all these mentioned and no arrests? Nothing going on. The main thing is that the left is trying to argue that voter IDs aren't actually the best at stopping voter fraud, and MAGA takes that as, oh no, they don't want IDs. Is there a simple fix at stopping some type of voter fraud other than just identification? Like, I mean, yes, IDs can always be, faked. And you'd have to teach people how to look out for fakes, or make sure someone isn't named after their dog or something like that. Santos L. Halper has voted 17 times in today's election. God damn it. Voter fraud is so astronomically low that it shouldn't even really be a consideration for anyone. Yeah, talking points, right? That's all they really are in the end, it seems. I mean, I was always still sort of stuck on, like, when Elon Musk was sort of yapping about the fact that Donald Trump wouldn't have won without his help. And you're sitting there thinking, like, I mean, I watched House of Cards. They're just running every single season of that through this administration. It's sort of weird that there was like a social media website that helped in the show House of Cards win an election, and I just was like, okay, replace that social media thing with Twitter and the boss, and that's how they won. It's exactly the same thing, but hey. We don't want to inconvenience any of our guests, so we're trying to handle the situation. Are you now? This drift on this controller, my God, it is ridiculous. And MAGA screams about voter fraud and needing IDs, so the left has to be like, hey, you're fucking dumb. Shut up. Huh. Makes sense for MAGA, right? Didn't realize you were here, Ashen. Oh, it's you guys. I'm sorry about earlier. Feels like I sort of pushed everything onto you. Don't worry about it. I felt like you were being unreasonable. I wouldn't have taken the job. Anyways, I know you guys are probably investigating this whole thing on the down low. Has Hey You sniffed out any clues? A few, but nothing that would tell us about Aaron's whereabouts. Damn. What about Almeida then? All we know about them is that they haven't made any moves since last night. We have no idea what they're hiding, unfortunately. Where could they be? Don't know. Possible they aren't even in Langport anymore. What? You think? I'd have bailed so they could get out of Heiyu's reach. Now that they're staining their hands with civilian blood, the guild's gonna be out to get them too. Do you really think Almeida would just back down like that? Doubtful. But it's not impossible either. Actually, I do think it's impossible. And I can tell you why if you'd like. By all means. I will say that voter ID laws have been used as a suppression tactic for minorities, which is really fucking bad. There's no federal ID law in the US, so people don't have to have an ID. And more often than not, for minorities and less privileged folks, obtaining documentation, transportation, and then buying and maintaining an ID is cost prohibitive. I guess I'll ask as a follow-up, that, you know, you brought up minorities and less privileged folks. Is that a large amount of the population who literally have zero identification? Like, I guess it just boggles my mind that, like, there's like, if it's that large group of a people that literally have no identification, I mean, we all have to pay for, you know, again, like, as I said, why would you get a driver's license if you don't drive, right? I get that, you know, that costs money here in Ontario. I drive, I pay to get a license, okay? I guess I'm privileged enough to be able to do so. If I want to travel the world or travel to your wonderful country, I need to have a passport. That costs money, a lot more money, but again, privileged enough to be able to get one. There is no federal identification here in Canada. Like, I guess that would be a passport, I guess, that says, like, here, I'm Canadian. But I guess, like, forcing everybody to have a passport would be weird. But again, there's all sorts of different forms of identification. Like, a health card here in Ontario doesn't cost anybody any money. So, you can't use a health card to buy alcohol, but you could use it as identification. Because it's free. So is that the argument that there's no free way of getting identification, I guess? Because you guys don't have healthcare anywhere, so. Texas put into law, literally at midnight of the day of voting back in 2013, that you had to have voter ID to vote in the state. That meant over 600,000 registered voters in Texas could no longer vote, accounting for about 4.5% of the total registered voters in the state. See, to me, I think it's, I'll say 2 points to this. I think that sucks. That, like, if you're a citizen, you know, you should have a way to vote. But when you sort of say, like, the percentage of, like, 4.5%, I'm sort of like, that ain't a lot of people. Like, I mean, the 600,000 people is a lot. But I mean, I'm just sort of saying, like, it sounds like 4.5% of these people that are in the minority. And I don't mean it from a minority like they are part of a minority. I mean, they're a minority as the 4.5% number. They probably should get ID. That's my take on it. But I guess, like, I'm locked into what you're saying is I'm assuming they're common as identification, and obviously they're not, or at least not in America. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is a lot of people, but in the percentage point, it isn't. Like 4.5. That to me is just like, all right, they should probably get ID. I mean, some fuckery is happening there. Like, they shouldn't have been able to pass a law like at midnight, you know, the day before fucking voting. That's some dirty pool. There should have been something like, hey, look, you're not allowed to do that the day before the vote type of thing. That should have been cast like, okay, that's for the next election. These people already have their okay. But again, you know, it's the way the law is written. Can't change it. There have been no sightings of gangsters since last night. We have eyes on every road leading out of Langport, so if they had escaped, we would know. I can guarantee they're still in Langport. Hard to picture a bunch of low-life gangsters evading Heiyu's surveillance network. Well, I guess that settles that. Sorry I can't answer your other questions. All good. Having confirmation of that alone is huge for us. We should be thanking you. Keep us in the loop if anything changes. Of course, I'm going to be talking with some other people about this, so hopefully I'll have more to share later. 18% of all citizens over the age of 65, 16% of Latino, 25% of Black voters, and 15% of low-income Americans do not have photo IDs. Again, because getting and maintaining that kind of documentation tends to be cost prohibitive, or the ways to obtain those things aren't freely taught and explained in our school systems. So it sounds like you have a lot of things to change and accept. Generally just speaking, I would say like that's a fair amount for photo IDs, you know, up to 25% of Black voters, which is unfortunate. So at most you have a quarter of a demographic that do not have photo IDs. Okay, you fix that. You make them achievable, and you make them so they're not cost prohibitive to get. That seems simple enough. But I don't know like what why aren't these people getting them? Like, is the school system such a failure in some of these areas that people don't know how to obtain like identification? Like, even if the school system fails you that badly, I mean, there's school systems everywhere are failing kids everywhere on a whole bunch of things. But do they not have other people that can sort of explain to them, like, here's how you get your ID? Like, fuck, everyone's got a fucking TV in front of them in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. Sounds like there's some fixings to be done. And that's what the left is trying to get people to understand. Like, hey, it's a major problem. We all have these citizens here who can't vote because of these laws. We need to figure out a way to make that not be a thing. But MAGA doesn't like that because it most likely hurts their numbers. Most of this information pertaining to our government system aren't just common knowledge. Why, though? Like, I feel like I feel like a lot of the stuff, like, even that you're mentioning, like, that's not something I got from my school system. Like, and I'll even say, like, you know, my parents were wonderful people and would, you know, answer little Jordan questions when I was a kid and the best they could. And I understand not everyone's got parents or helpful people or helpful adults around, but, like, there's got to be an easy way to this. So their assumption is that MAGA assumes that a large percentage of those people who cannot vote are relatively democratic voters, I assume. That's absurd to me that you'd pay that much to have your taxes done. I mean, it's funny, like, our taxes are... I mean, taxes are a pain in the ass. But... fucking just, you know, I throw them in the fucking TurboTax. I think we're like $25 per person, and boom, here you go, done, easy peasy, like no trouble, really. You guys got some figuring out to do in America, but it won't matter because we'll be nuked. So it was a good try. So what's our next move? I think we're gonna have to resort to venturing into enemy turf. By enemy turf, do you mean the Messeldom Trading Company building? That's right. It's a risky play, and it might just end up being a waste of time. We don't get many other options, though. Watch your backs, and don't get too far ahead of me. You do have TurboTax, but if you don't just have a regular run-of-the-mill tax, you gotta pay extra for the expert to go over. Wow. Yeah, our it's fun. I mean, maybe TurboTax is owned by someone slightly different, or maybe we have laws. I do not know, but I use TurboTax, me and my wife, and it's $10 for your basic return, which, you know, bare basics. We were $25 each for ours because we do retirement stuff and what that. But again, like, we're not talking hundreds. You take your tax stuff to someone and have them do it for you? Do you have an overly complicated tax there, DJ? I mean, like, you don't remember how much? Didn't you just do your taxes? I mean, is it hundreds of dollars or is it like, you know, 30 bucks? I think like, you know, H&R Block will do your taxes here for about 50 bucks. And then if you're a business or self-employed, it's a little bit more because there's a little bit more involved, but we don't really have overly complicated tax systems here. Because most tax professionals are several hundred, and the more complicated return, the more they charged. You running an illegal business, DJ? You gotta run that money through the laundromat? Make sure Saul Goodman gets his cut. If we're all here as it seemed, this would be Almeida's home base. Yeah, but I don't think anyone's here anymore. Oh, he jumped the ship earlier to avoid fighting Hayu. Still, our troublemaker might be in there right now. Are we gonna go infiltrate the facility then? That's what I'm thinking. Keep an eye out for traps, got it? Of course. You inherit it. So isn't that just like the one deal? Like wouldn't you just have to do tax on your inherited land like the year you inherited it? Like I assume you have to pay property tax on the land that you inherited, but that's different from other taxes, right? That's the problem, that the left is trying to get everyone to understand our systems are outdated, not easily understood, take too fucking long, and the cost to get anywhere is prohibitive to a lot of folks. So what's the, I mean, outside of the current federal government, which I assume is probably the answer I'm looking for. If your average person has a social security number and a relative address of some sorts, and the federal government, I'm not even saying that they have to eat the cost, but like, let's just say like eat the fucking cost if your economy is doing so well. Why don't they just say everybody like, okay, here's everybody's federal identification and then call it a day? Is that like, am I simplifying a very difficult problem there? Because to me, like, it doesn't sound that complicated. I have a social security number and I have an address. I don't know if it's right. That's up to the person to get that right. But I mean, like, you know, if everyone's doing taxes in some way, shape, I mean, everyone's getting taxes. Whether you're paying your taxes is a whole other thing. But I mean, like, I feel like the government knows enough about your average person that they could just go, okay, we know these 3 things about you. Here's your fucking you know, piece of identification. That sounds easy to me, although nothing with government is ever easy, I guess. You're in the process of selling the property, okay. If you can prove citizenship in some way, you should be allowed to vote. That would be the answer to that. But now people are worried that people show up with someone else's information, which is why they want a photo ID. But like, again, voter fraud is so astronomically low that they're literally screeching about nothing. Yeah. It sounds like a real simple fix, and you know, it's hesitation on both sides, unfortunately, it looks like. I don't know. Guess we'll find out for those midterms, right? Well, I've already saved you the trouble. Oh, it's Elaine. What are you doing here? When did you become the breaking and entering type? Never. The police supplied us with a warrant. In light of last night's tragedy, the guild can no longer stand by idly. I was hoping to find a lead here, but alas, it's completely empty inside. Is that so? Do you think they moved to a new base then? I don't think this place was ever their primary base to begin with. Nothing inside suggested it was ever used as an office. Though, there were plenty of thugs that used to hang around here. A literal dummy company, huh? Indeed. However, the fact that even the thugs have left must mean something. They were likely involved with what happened last night. Sure. I mean, even if all the pieces ain't clicking quite yet, I'm all of the same mind. What do you mean? What happened to those boys was no fight. It was a slaughter. One look at their bodies told the whole story. These aren't the average thugs that we're dealing with. They seem more like the murdering type. Whoever tore up those bodies didn't show a lick of restraint. Honestly, I don't know if real Armada goons would be capable of that. I concur. Those wounds bother me even more than the mysterious fog that suddenly rolled in. That said, I fear we may see worse bloodshed yet. I'm gonna go investigate another potential lead. If you intend on continuing this case, please be careful. The Messelden Trading Company might not be our only enemies here. She's got enough to worry about herself. I know she's strong, but will she be okay investigating like this? Can we work alongside her? Well, we'll cross that bridge if we come to it. So should we go look inside for ourselves? Nah, if she didn't find anything, we won't either. And she would have mentioned it if she found anything about Aaron. I just don't understand where he could have run off to. How is that even Heyu doesn't even know where he is? Both him and those thugs disappearing at the same time can't be a coincidence. There's no evidence of them leaving the city, right? Nope. That's not an important fact. Heyu's got eyes all over the city. And there's still blind spots. I mean, we're talking about a city with a population of 550,000. After all, not to mention the naval base. There's no way we can search everywhere on top and bottom of ourselves. I'm sure that's what Heiyu's doing right now. But we ain't Huey. We gotta think outside the box. Alright, this should work. Out of the 250 million votes cast by mail between 2000 and 2020, sorry, there are 193 criminal convictions. In-person voter impersonation is only about 0.00004% of all ballots. Statistically speaking, a person is more likely to be hit by lightning than they are to commit voter fraud. Wow. And they make it sound like it's happening all over, right? Are you accessing the Orbital network? What are you looking at? Real estate site. Checking to see if anything else went down by Armada bought this place. Oh! Real estate? Is there a fake estate too? Fucking funny. Bingo! A huge warehouse at the docks got rented out at almost the exact same time as this office. Can't see exactly where or who the client is, but I ain't complaining. We got ourselves a lead. So essentially this Messelden Trading Company is a ruse meant to divert attention from the warehouse? Because that is where Armada's anti-Heyu forces are stationed. Oh, I see. Spot on. Time to hustle, gang. Huh? We don't know where we're going or who rented the facility. Oh, were we gonna ask the realtor who brokered the deal? Bad idea. If Almeida really did rent the place, there's no way the realtor will blab. They'll just end up dead. Hell, for all we know, they've already been silenced. Almeida's cruel enough to do something like that. I got a better plan. We're heading to the one guy who's got a better nose for this city than me. A certain lousy drunk of a gambler with low blood pressure and a partner who might as well have him by a leash. Oh! I don't think he'd appreciate that description of himself. No. I don't think Jack and Al will appreciate that, but it's great. I'm going to take a quick little piss break. I'll be right back.
Save it. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm
Back, thank you. Patience. Alright. So we're all said and done here. I think we're going to be going to probably the Harbor District. I mean, I'm trying to think if I want to find a bulletin board. It's weird to me that those things aren't labeled. I just gotta be like I gotta find them on my own?
You'll never believe what happened.
I'm not exactly always right in where you think they would be.
Hey, did you see? It's a new movie.
There it is.
What have we got?
Not that I think anything's there. Nope, no good info. Alright, let's go to... Oh, we can go to the cave. Do I want to go to the cave again? Wait, where am I right now? That's not what I wanted. I'm in Newtown. Okay. Okay. There's one new person to talk to down there.
Give me a break.
It's so dangerous.
How do I do it? Like, when do I want to go back to that cave? When does that cave offer me new information, if you will? Last night was rough. It was hard to hear about young ones passing on so soon. Not sure what was going on with the mist. I asked the older folks about it, but they were as silent as the grave. It's like they know something. Wouldn't surprise me if it was all connected to a past incident. I'll do some digging.
Hello there.
Alright,
Come
yeah,
again.
that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Cross charm, eh? Prevents sick burns from Kelso.
Come again.
Oh, I don't think I'll come again, but thank you.
Right.
Because there's nowhere to go here to go out somewhere and fight, right? Like, everything's just sort of like, there's no, like, I mean, there's the eroded cave, but that's it.
The breeze here feels
We'll have a little chat with our friends here. Hey, Jack, you got a sec? Well, look who decided to drop by. I've been a little busy, as you might imagine. Let's get straight to it. The big warehouse was rented out the same day the Messeldom Trading Company moved in across town. I want to know where it is and who the renter is. I had a feeling this might happen. What? That's just the exact same thing this morning. He told us not to mention his visit, but since you know so much, there's no point hiding it now. He was here? We finally found his trail. As for the place, I started paying attention when the realtor went belly up under suspicious circumstances. It was about 3 weeks ago, around the end of August. Keeping track of these kind of things is a side business of mine. I kept my ears open and got a list of realtors' other properties. Imagine my shock noticing that this guy croaked the same day Messeldom Trading Company moved in. A van was on top of that one. This place was rented out by another realtor, so I didn't put the pieces together until our red-headed friend came knocking. So, Aaron's been following the same line of logic as we have? And the realtor did end up being silenced after all. Come on, where is it? And who rented it? Starting with question 2. It was rented by the Tharbad Transportation Company. Tharbad? As in the city in the southeast Calvard? That's right, some call it the gate to the Central East. It makes sense that you're familiar with it. Another generic company name, huh? But this one's a dummy too. Probably. When I looked into it, there were no records of a company registered with that name. I never did figure out why they picked Tharbad of all places, though. Could have chose with a map and a dartboard for all we know. Anyways, back to question 1. Let me send the location to your Zifa. Aren't you prepared? Hold on. It's at the wharf right next to the new town. Really? We haven't been there today. Alright, let's get a move on. Aye, Captain. Thank you both for your help. Hesitated about telling you guys, to be honest. Harry moved like a man possessed when he was here. And what happened, I can't really blame him. Please help him through all of this if you can. And that's the plan. The Blue family already requested the same thing. We want to help him too, of course. You can count on us. Those are the kind of people that you need running a bar, right? Thoughtful, helpful people. They're great people to their community. Alright. Where am I going to get to? Alright, there's a new person up here. It's so weird, just some of these people that just happen to be brand new that want to shoot the shit. Did I go the wrong way? It's like they're all like shopkeepers. Check my car. Check my ride. Yeah, that is Van's ride. I got all nervous again when I was asked to chase people away this morning. How the heck did those assassins sneak in here without me knowing? I'm always going to be thankful for, hey, you looking up at this old place. But I won't lie. It felt like my heart stopped for a second when I caught a glimpse of Master Jian pretending to be a servant. Oh.
Hello there.
Anything new? Could we use the
See you
kitchen?
again.
Refreshing citrus tea?
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Oh, so you don't get no check mark for that one. Okay. Alright, I guess we could just go right to Harbor District, right?
Go, go, go! The warehouse should be close by, right?
Yeah, just need to take a left at the corner, and then another left at the three-way junction.
And then another left, and then another left, and then another left, and finally, another left. And then when you get in there, hang a left.
What have we got?
I'm just trying to see if... Okay, so I'm assuming for a whole area, there is nothing new to those. Like, if you're in Langport, every bulletin board is going to offer a job. You don't have to keep visiting one in each new area, new town, harbor, whichever. Don't matter! Well, Biscuits, I wanted to say to you, I know it's been a long time since I haven't played some Final Fantasy. The plan is going to be that whatever one of these I finish, whether it's this or Cyberpunk, I don't know if I'm close to either one. It doesn't matter, but I'm just saying that'll be the next goal, is to finish that that expansion. So I'll probably double down and really try my way out of it to get that said and done. I don't know how forward we'll go back with Final Fantasy at that point after I finish the expansion. I might take a little bit of a break. I mean, heck, I've been taking a break from it for a while already, but there's some games I want to play, and unless some time really opens up for me, I might take a slight break for it. So we'll see. But I didn't want to have like that break stand in the middle of it while I haven't finished the expansion, which I'm probably relatively close with, so we'll certainly see. There's only one baseball game on tonight, and it's on Netflix. So Netflix is getting in on the baseball stuff. Good for them. Good for them. Faisal, you arrived this morning only to learn that there were some gruesome murders last night. We're willing to provide whatever aid the people need. If there's chaos in the Republic's major hubs, then it'll definitely have a trickle-down effect. Yeah, I bet it will. Also Peacock. DJ, I think NBC pays you to remind people about Peacock. A brawl in the harbor and a murder in the Eastern Quarter. What is this world coming to? Fortunately, this had no effect on the business, trade, and commerce with the Central East that we have been going smoothly. We have to keep this well-oiled machine running. Do you now? And there's the Navy base where we caught Elaine poking around. Yeah, not allowed in here. Want to talk about the deals in the black market there, sir? Not at all? Not your cup of tea? This is the place. Better make sure we're ready before we head in. Alright. Game is giving me an opportunity. I'm going to probably wrap it up. I don't have to exactly. I have until like 2 o'clock. So I have exactly an hour to go. I'm hoping this type of thing wouldn't take an hour at worst, but I always like to know to be safe, because the game doesn't let you pause and save at any given moment. So are we safe to investigate for at least an hour, DJ? Run with it. Investigate. This is where they've been hiding? Yeah. I'm at his base on the front lines for fighting Heiyu. If so, why aren't I sensing any people around here? Wait, there is something faint. Oh, look at that! I'm trying to remember if there are cutscenes after this or not. The lock is broken. Looks like someone busted in, if you ask me. Judging by how clean that cut is, they used a Gekka technique. That's the school of martial arts Aaron practices. Yep. Let's roll, gang. Over there! Looks like pieces of those mechanical monsters we met in the fog last night. Judging by the way they were destroyed, we must be in the right place. Yeah, these are freshly minced too. Just like I'd like to call for backup. Morty, afraid we don't get enough of that time. Oh, look at that, some more. This looks like this is going to be a dungeon of some sorts. Seen a lot of bots, but no goons. They gotta be deeper in with air. Remember to stay on your toes in there. Maybe some surprises waiting for us. Roger! Let's find Aaron before it's too late. Yeah, there is a place to save. Yeah, so we might make it to that. We'll see. We'll see. Alright.
Whew. That hits the spot.
It does hit the spot. So DJ, I got a question while we got a little bit of time here, type of thing. These cores. We have multiple of these cores. How often were you changing those for people? Like, it looks like I can't even change the core here, type of thing. Oh, we can. Like, were you changing those often, or were you not bothering type of thing? I mean, I only have one that I can swap with called Salos. The S boost is a kind escort. Yeah, the hollow cores, I guess, yeah. So this is a hollow core powered by a polite butler AI. Regenerates HP and increases attack when boosted. Gets your health back, physical that sounds... You did not change his hollow core at all? What about other people's? Look, I see the advantage and disadvantage. Van will get Mare Chaos, Law, and Gray once you max alignment out. Wait, what do you mean I'll get Mare Chaos? I don't know what that means. So when you max out the 5 stars, you're changing them out for somebody else type of thing. So you wouldn't change it to Salos just because it sounds cool type of thing. All right. I like this music.
Looks like a chest.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Van Hollow Core will get an upgrade.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't get the. All right, all right.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Think fast.
Take it. They're stunned.
Perfect chance.
There you go.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate. A chance.
God, she's all the way over there.
Going all in.
No, you don't.
See you later.
All you on, yes.
Ow.
Do your worst.
Okay. You can just get those dogs to stop doing some crazy shit. Great.
Keep it up. It's working. Target locked. You're trapped. Bam!
She's gonna get a turn where we can heal.
Good
So
luck.
maybe get the 2 of us over.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
Oh, very nice.
There.
Add some more.
Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Add some more.
I won't stop here.
Etoilerie, a new craft. Okay, I'm always loving new crafts. Okay, so we got something over there. Gucci's. Yeah.
So it operates the conveyor belt.
Nice. Now, we can get that pesky container out of the way.
Looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Beginning push.
Take that down! You snooze, you lose!
I was gonna say, is there just a point even bothering?
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional
Those
there.
boxes are not breakable. How do we get you?
Let's get to work.
Ah!
Take the sun.
Now, let's make the first move.
You gotta be careful with just attacking like that, because you can run out of HP real quick.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Take that.
Perfect chance.
Although when you're hitting things for that large amount, that sort of doesn't really matter, now does it? God fucking damn it.
Time to go
Water.
all out.
You don't have either.
Activating drive.
I owe you one. Here goes.
I don't think that dog is gonna do anything for us. You got 5,000 HP?
This'll
God
hurt.
dang it.
This'll hurt.
North Crush.
You won't get away with this. This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working. Here I come.
Beautiful. Alright, what was her new craft do? Etoile! ADMG down. That's what it does? Sure, give it a whirl. Boost it on up, why not? Smack them.
No, you don't.
Don't hit the small little girl. How dare you?
Pay for
You're
that.
gonna go directly to jail, sir.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Yes.
I love how she has a ranged attack, but I'm out of range here. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Sorry, Mr. Poochie.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
So, I mean, how? There's access point there. Where did we come from?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yeah, there's a treasure chest up there, but gotta explore. We do love exploring.
Gotcha! Deploying shards!
Yeah, still missed that count there. It's okay. Jordan's an idiot.
Flames protect
Get
us.
behind you
This'll
folks,
hurt.
you lovable folks. Nope.
Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Take that! They're down!
Perfect chance.
Alright, 0 farts. What's gonna work for you? Hydro cannon. I love it. Or an icicle hammer.
Keep it up. It's working. Yes.
Little tickle.
A chance!
Where's our friends?
Time to go all out! Yes! Shine! And twirl ray!
No turns for anybody.
This'll hurt! If you could, here I go!
Beautiful. Look at that. Jordan's almost paying attention every once in a while.
You did wonderful, Fairy!
Leather watch. Speed 3 prevents slow and delay. Third band delay. I really do miss talking to treasure chests. Oh, hi, Puddles. How are you? Fancy meeting you coming on in here. It's been a while. How have you been? I'm still going. Yeah, I can go for about another 45 minutes, so you get to see my pretty face for a little bit. It's going well. I was a little annoyed that I wasn't able to stream, over the last period of time, but I had our good nephew over here, which I felt like I should have streamed with him being here.
Let's get to work. There. Take a strike.
Now, let's make the first two!
Yeah, good job. Woo! I didn't know you were a Ric Flair fan. How's the cat? Cats are good so far. I'm awaiting a call from the vet. I took Coco into the vet yesterday, because of her peeing outside of the litter box every once in a while.
Protect us!
And she peed on the doctor, which was hilarious. But she was a good cat, so I don't know. I don't know if the vet does one of those like no news is good news type of thing, or if like they're gonna call me to tell me no news, or like they're gonna call me and tell me of terrible things. I do not know. I hope not.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, the nature boy, baby. I mean, she's getting older, but like sort of outside of like, she was having these issues beforehand of peeing outside the litter box when Charlie was around, and so like it's because he was annoying her and chasing her around and being mean. So when we gave him to my dad, she was back to normal, and then when we moved, she started to do back. She started to do it again, so I don't know if it's just from stress from her moving, which, in all respect, we moved, rather recently, so it could be that, even though, she looks like she's all moved in okay, Cats are fickle creatures.
Looks like a chest.
I'm on it!
One more! There! Take this!
Oh, they're all done.
Well then,
maybe it was my nephew. No, she was actually, of all things, she was actually really good. Usually both my cats go in hiding when company's over, and actually I mean, I didn't see much of Oreo, but Coco was out and about. She was just like, you know what, this is my house, my house. Where are we going here? Good old Channing, the nephew. He was by. Yeah. I think the only thing you might have missed, Biscuits, was that Coco peed on the vet, and it was hilarious. The vet was a good sport about it. I mean, what was she going to do?
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Beginning now!
gotcha! Give me your worst.
A gifted start, if you will. Yeah, silly goose, right? Yeah. You just been busy lately there, Puddles? I mean, work and life and maybe bumping uglies with people. I don't know what you're doing. You can tell me.
This'll hurt.
Or don't. I don't need to know about everyone's private lives. Oh, that's what I mean, she had a 9 o'clock appointment, and she had already said, this is the second time I've been peed on today, so...
It's working! There we go! Yes! There! You're open!
Work and life. Bumping uglies, eh?
You'll pay for that.
That's what life means, right? When someone says life, I'm just assuming bumping uglies. And what else could that mean? Right?
Over here! All for you!
You won't get away with this!
Alright, what can you do?
This'll hurt!
Going all in. Hit him fast, Barry.
Time to switch the lab coat for a raincoat. You know, it's been a while since I've last seen a doctor of any sort wear a lab coat. They all wear the scrubs now, but you know that's up to them. They can wear whatever they want to wear, type of thing, right? Evie hasn't peed on the vet yet, but she gets real nervous. Ears go back, eyes get really big and sad. Literal puppy dog eyes. She just stares at me, Wolf, like, how? Yeah, exactly. Like, no, like, as I was saying earlier, like, Coco has been to this vet, and she generally, I mean, who does do well being in the doctors, vets, whatever. She has a note that she will murder you in the back when they went to take like blood samples and a urine sample. So they were mentioning that, and I was like, oh, I mean, like, that's up to you, man. You know, she was really good. But just when the vet was like checking her stomach, you know, just as they do, checking for soft spots and all that stuff, she's like, uh-oh. And I'm like, oh no, like, what are you feeling? Like, what's wrong with my cat? And then she just looks at me and she goes, my shirt's wet. And I'm like, oh, sorry. And then Coco just kept peeing, and she's like, that's a lot of pee. And yeah, I was like, well, better you than me. Sorry.
Keep it up! It's working!
This'll hurt.
There we go!
If you spend 200K on a medical education, I'm gonna wear that damn lab coat. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Going all in.
I'm trying to think. I had my buddy's wife is a doctor, and I remember him saying that at like their graduation ceremony, I think they all like got like white lab coats type of thing. I don't know if that was like just like them as a class, or if that's like sort of a thing. I feel like that's more of like a pharmacist thing, but
going all in.
This'll hurt.
You do you.
Target locked. You're trapped. I'll take you on.
Knock him back, god dang it.
There. Here's some extra. Then.
All right. I'm just gonna keep work in the rear. That's what we do best. Oh. Yeah, I fully expected that to miss. Yeah, yes, sirree, Bob.
Do your worst. There we go. A chance.
Man, you still have a lot of health left that we're gonna have to do something about here.
Going all in.
I feel like this would be a thing of like she has no like electrical moves. So like, would that be the bet to change like Anya's thing to maybe electrical? I mean, she has spark. I mean, again, I'm not, you know, we can view the specifics. Has no ailments really, so I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but matters to Jordan.
Time to go all out. There. You're open.
A chance.
I don't need all of that, yes. Close. There we go. 97%. Okay, we should be able to get the.
Flames protect us.
Let's get you all together back here. Oh, for Christ's sakes! The one opportunity to stun you and you miss. You miss like a country bumpkin.
Have some more! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! All you on, yes.
Wow, that was a lot. That was what we asked for. Do you have breath? You do. You're gonna be able to do that now. Yes. Although I guess only Van really needs it, so.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Yeah, that heal was for nothing.
Sucker.
Okay, good
Praise
chat.
Arisha and the flames.
Good
You
chat.
did wonderful, fairy.
No opening that door. Get in there. Gotta be a gear of some sorts to hit. Mr. Gear? Yeah, doesn't open the door. Probably does give us access in some way, shape, or form. Do you jump down? Insert penis into card slot. Did we open all of them now? Burn! Alright, we missing any? Got everything so far, so proceed back up there. So nothing that way? Alright.
Where could Aaron be?
I don't know where Aaron could be. I don't know where Aaron could be. I just keep using jokes until people stop laughing. Oh god.
Gotcha! Give me your worst.
Didn't get the stun yet again? Alright, stop. Okay, I really need to buy a new controller. This drifting is gonna fuck me one day. I just know it.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt. Your crush! Hit him fast, fairy. Going all in.
Target locked. You're trapped.
What do you miss? Yeah, you did the fucking XCOM thing. You're standing right there. And he's dead. Oh well, he is not dead. I was like, oh god, he's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead. Dead.
I need to rest up. There.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal. Yeah, I mean, I've been really looking at those 8-bit Do controllers for a long time. I mean, I could use good old Stadia. Never let me down. I've had this for a while, but the constant letdown.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! They're stunned! All you on, yes!
They're stunned. This might come in handy.
Going all in.
Shine! Control ray! Perfect chance! It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Like I was just sort of like thinking out loud there for a hot second. Like, at what point, like, did controllers just like stop? Oh, please don't kill her. Thank God. Oh, that'll do it. Shit. Like, you know, like I can go plug in my NES controller and it will still work. Yet, like, and I know, like, they're not as complicated. They don't rumble, and there's no fucking gyroscope and analog shit and anything. Same with my Super Nintendo. But, like, these fucking things die, like, every 3 or 4 years. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, is it the use? Is it, you know, I feel like I played more games back then when I was a kid than I do,
Heal up soon.
I do now, but... God, come on! Hit the front door, please! God dang it.
Could really use a nap.
Activating drive. Thank you! You won't get
They don't make them like you used to. I mean, you're not wrong, I don't think, right?
Good luck!
I don't think they make them like they used to at all.
No! A chance!
What's wrong with when they used to make them, right?
You're open! Pardon me! I won't give
God damn it, you almost killed Fairy there. Again.
They're stunned!
A chance!
There we
My
go.
exhaustion's catching up to me.
Nice! That went great.
I need... Oh, we're gonna get the, those things. What did we get there? 100 SLM chain. Okay, sure. Ornaments. Arts. Use arts. And there goes all of her EP, god dang it. Alright, that's gonna be towards finishing that off. There we go. Alright, we're getting a little bit better here.
Stay fast! Take this! Victor! All you on, yes!
What should I do?
Going all in.
Smash him with your big hammer, please.
Mary!
How do you miss with the giant hammer? How is that a thing? How is that possible? What happens here?
Target locked! You're trapped!
A chance!
How does this happen? I think if I double mint gum them here.
Working! No! Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yes! There!
Add some more!
No! Poochie getting free attacks. This is no good.
Nice!
That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Celestial Bomb, those are always good. Everyone's pretty close to leveling up, which is good.
Just like chess. Let's get to work. There.
It should be safe for now.
Reverse. Come on, Terry, put it in the reverse. I don't think I can put that on. I can't, like, put them on anybody right now, can I? I don't have anything to put it on. I have to be able to, you know,
Here we go.
do it on my own.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, I'm getting close to tracking down Aaron, give or take. I got about 20 minutes. Is this large cutscene area or what?
Now we can rest there.
Or is this good stopping point?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Is there anything new to buy? Marble ring. Just stop here? Okay. So I'll do a little bit of these, the orbit settings. Plugins, customs, unlock sluts. Probably could do that. We did get reverse. I can only go in drive and extra line only. What time? Should be might be a touch later, maybe 11. Because I am coming off of night shift. But we'll see. I'll aim for 11. How about that? It's one of those weird things. Like, I'd love to wake up early. Like, it depends. Like, I gotta go work tonight, and then I gotta work tomorrow. But I mean, like, I'm sort of fucked. Like, I wasn't streaming tomorrow because I gotta go to the dentist, but my son's getting an award at school tomorrow that I just got an email from his teacher. And so I'd like to go to that. So that's just gonna royally fuck me for tomorrow, because I'm gonna get home and about an hour and a half sleep, go to that, get another hour sleep, go to the dentist. Ugh. I'm sort of trying to think of, like, oh god, like, I'm gonna be a mess. I don't know if I'm gonna be overly too tired for Friday, so, like, let's just say 11. Let's just say and hope for 11. But yeah, these are the things that, like, never work out for me. Like, it just is. It's one thing after another type of thing. It's always that, always that. So that one's got to go in this one, eh? So I guess I could see how much that one would be to open. I'll probably be up by 10 if you want to start earlier, but obviously you're too... Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I can never... If I end up having, like, a busy day at work, Like that fucks it. Like it's just I don't know what's gonna happen at work. Like I'm aiming to sort of have a quiet Thursday night. I'm gonna try to get the shit that I need to get done tonight. Then again, that sort of fucks me for tomorrow when I have stuff going on. So there's no winning. There's no winning. I was doing well with getting up early for a very long time, then I started staying up till 2 or 3 a.m. regularly, and now your sleep schedule is fucked. Yeah, there's no winning. I mean, after working all weekend previously, like my Monday was fucked. Like, because I was waking up at 4:45 every day. Like, my body was just like, hey, 4 a.m.'s around. Like, you're gonna fucking get up. And I was like, why are you waking up early? I don't need to wake up early. It was terrible. Let's see what that airy verse gets you. ATS, not bad. Just whether or not it's worth it to get rid of that or not. Things to decide later on. Regardless, we should probably save the game. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. I will see you all on Friday for Cyberpunk. So, as always, as ladies, Omega says it's time for me to say goodbye and good. Perfect timing. There you go, Biscuits. See you later. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you on my Friday. Later, Tater. And I made sure I said that because I don't want to hear it on the Discord because I didn't say it. Ay, 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 ay.